Hello. We got Dr. Zink here in the side chat. We got Dr. Zink, Vanessa Kitty, Bobby Barlow is here. Hey, Bobby. And hopefully people drift on it. We always start slow. Anyway,
Slow is good.
yeah. So let's start off with Ozark is in Utah right now. He's going to visit in a few days. So I think he's with Taco right now.
Yeah.
Trees are blowing is here. HIPAA is here. And then in the other news is apparently our pizza delivery guys have to help serve justice these days. So there's that. All right. Well, how's everyone doing? And Andy, how's it going with you?
All good. Started trying to do my 223 on one of my Lee progressives, the old Pro 1000. And it's so inconsistent in overall length. I said, the hell with that.
Pro 1000. That's the older one, isn't it?
Yeah, the three station one. That's the one I was doing 223 on. Hold on.
Rellis is here. Hey, Rellis. Andre D'Angelo's here. Garage Guy is here. Hey, guys.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. I got to turn my phone on airplane mode or it's going to keep buzzing us. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, it seems that, the plate just has, my first station, I used the Frankfurt Arsenal seating die, adjustable micro seating die. And the second station is empty, third station is crimp. And the wobble in the plate is so inconsistent that the overall length varies from 172 to 176, and that's just too much of a spread.
Yeah, everything is cammed up, so the maximum on the tilt on the plate is good.
Well, yeah, I mean, basically the only thing that's really cammed up is the crimp die. Okay, you don't have to cam up the.
Well, whenever it goes up, the plate's going to move a little bit.
Right, but it's basically. So then what I did was I said, okay, let me try putting in the Frankfurt seating die, back it off a bit, so seat it halfway, and then put a seating die in number two. Okay, and adjust it so it seats twice per se. And to make that work, it was crushed in cases.
Yeah, that's no good.
So that didn't work.
Tacos and French fries is here. Do you have another plate just to see if?
Yeah, I played around. It's if I take out back off the crimp die, it loads the same every time. It's the crimp die that's throwing it off. Because it takes too much pressure to crimp. To crimp, we got to remember I'm using a zinc bullet, so it's hard. And I'm only looking for a barely anything crimp.
Yeah.
Okay. You talk about a copper jacketed bullet. It's soft as far as squeezing it because it's lead underneath. It's just a jacket.
Yeah.
So I never tried doing the zinc on that. So that looks like it's an issue.
That's probably the zinc. Yep.
Yeah. So now I said, let me go over to the Pro 4000, which doesn't have the head plate don't move. The only plate that moves is the bottom plate.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a fixed head.
And you went up 3,000.
Yeah. So no, I was going to go do that, but I have that perfectly set for my 9mm. I don't want to touch it.
Yeah. Well, the other option is to crimp on a separate, like on a single stage.
Yeah.
Take them all off, crimp them.
I do it. I went back to the All American 8 and just do it there. Period. It takes me. I timed it last night. Did 100 on the Pro 1000, and tonight I did 100 on the All American 8, and it took me to put 100 rounds through on the Lee was about 16 minutes, and it was 20 minutes to do it on the All American 8, and that's having to move it 3 times.
Yeah.
So
but if you had a single stage, you could just do them all and then go by and crimp them all later.
yeah, it's you're all set in the American 8. Just turn the turret one notch, pull the handle again instead of taking the brass out. So it's not a big deal. That's how I've been loading them all, and they're perfect every time. I just let me go play with the Pro 1000 because I did load 223 on it, but it was the copper jacket, and I put one of my copper jacketed bullets in the crimp die, okay, and I adjusted the crimp die for that. Then I put in one of the zinc ones, and I had to push much harder. And
Yeah.
that's what's throwing it. That's what's throwing it off. Just too much pressure.
Yeah.
So,
Uncle John,
I'm not in a hurry. I got all. I got another month and a half. What am I? We're April, mid-May maybe, and I got 4,223 loaded. So I only got another 1,000 to go.
it's a lot more than I do.
Oh, you forget about it. I got to stand. I load for the season over the winter.
Yeah.
Okay, so, but I'm running out of bullets. Hey, Ocean, I'm running out of cast zinc bullets.
How are you?
Tomorrow's going to be a cast day. It's supposed to be raining here, so I'll have the garage door cracked open, and I'll be doing 223 and be doing the 30 cal for the blackout and the because everybody wants that bullet. Everybody wants that bullet from me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I got to do 9mm. I have to do some more because I don't think I have much left to give to because I want to shit out all my junk that I have for my 9mm before I go on back to the zinc. But I have to send out some more to Jesse P. He shot him. He was like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
He used the same mold, the 147 grain Lyman mold. He made some lead bullets, and he had my zinc. So the prior video, he did the zinc. He was coming out 1,500, 1,600 feet per second, and he was hitting everything he was aiming at. All right, and then he put the leaded ones in, and they were coming out at 860 to 900. And I told him, "See, you can shoot that gun; it'll come out twice as fast if you use zinc."
Yeah. Uncle John is here. Hobbies Hobo's here. Oh, one guy is here, and we're caught up. All right.
So I'll be spending some time casting tomorrow.
All right.
So yeah. One trip to Home Depot in the morning after breakfast, pick up 3 things, and then come. And it's only a few blocks from my house. I'm in trouble though. They're opening a Harbor Freight like a mile from where I work. So it's like.
Yeah, ours are like about 5 minutes away.
Yeah, well, the one that I go to is like half hour away, so I don't go there that often. But this one's in the shopping center, 1 mile from where I work, and it's not per se out of my way. It's the distance I have to travel from where I work to the main road is about a mile. So it's about the same thing. So it's like 2 minutes out of my way.
Okay, we have James Pollard's here. Reloading 762. Reloader 762 is here. M1 Abrams is here, and Thorzax is here. Okay, we're caught up. All right, Julio, what's up?
Been lazy today and do nothing.
Yeah, I was kind of like that too. I'm supposed to be cleaning house. Ozark's going to be here with Twisted Twines in a few days.
Yeah.
I just don't want to
do some reloading today, make a video, some stuff I want to show. But I was too lazy.
Yeah, I was supposed to clean up the reloading room, which is a full day. I didn't touch it. Didn't even look
Yeah.
at it. Cold hearted bastard is here. How's it going, Blue Healer? So, yeah, I understand. I've been in a funk. I'm not just lazy.
Yeah. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 calibers I'm working on. So I got them all over the place.
Yeah, I know. I got pistols, magazines, all kinds of stuff all over the benches. Yeah. So it's a full day, and I'm talking humping. Sweeping, cleaning. Oh well. Where has the time gone, people?
I don't know, but when you figure it out, tell me.
Everything's going fast.
It does. It's going too fast.
Yeah, everything. It seems like each year is just going faster and faster now. Oops. There we go. We don't have our buddy here today. Huh. All right, Vanessa. Popcorn sounds good.
I did the popcorn last night.
All right. So, what else is happening, guys? Everything okay?
Man, it's been hot and cold. Well, not hot, warm and cold, warm and cold.
Yeah.
So the other today was Thursday. I got like a 4 hour window there. It was nice, so I did some little yard work. Then it got cold. Then
Mm-hmm.
yesterday I got to cut the grass, at least in front of the house. I got a little break there. But
Mm-hmm.
then it goes back to now. Today's been the 50s all day.
Yeah. Same. Same here. Warm and cold.
Yeah.
You hook the hose up outside, boom, it freezes overnight. Even
Oh,
though
really?
it's 70. Yeah.
Yeah, and I haven't hooked mine up yet.
Mm. Cold hearted bastard Blue Healer said it snowed there this morning. Wow. Um,
Wow.
I ordered some propane to, give us enough for summer after the winter. And because I was late, I didn't fill up in the end of summer like I usually do. Anyway, the day he's scheduled to come, it snows on the driveway.
Oh, man.
And yeah, imagine a propane truck on my driveway with bald tires. Yeah,
Yeah,
bad,
I
bad.
know. Yeah.
But it melted. It melted just in time, and he was a new driver too. It could have been a disaster.
Right.
Bull Wolfen is here. Hey, Tim. You're not fooling me, Tim. And we have another Tim here. Tim S is here. So yeah, it all worked out. Sun came out just in time. I was freaking out. Yeah. So
Yeah, I still got a little bit for pain. It should last me till Thanksgiving, pretty much around there, till I feel up again.
it went up 50 cents. He said that they just dropped it 5 cents. And I went, Brandon, to the guy, Brandon. And
Yeah.
so $2 a gallon, I was pissed. So
It went up $2 a gallon.
no, it went up 50 cents a gallon. It was last time I filled up.
Oh, you're saying paying $2 a gallon?
It was $1.50 last time I filled up before winter last summer.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
gas is
propane
up
here.
35. Gas is up 35 cents over here.
Yeah, the
Regular gas.
propane here is almost just as bad as the oil. It's similar price, pretty much.
Yeah, well, once we get Brandon out of here and gas is allowed to be produced again in America and
Right.
natural gas, then propane will go down because they don't have
Right.
competition. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll go back down to $1 something.
Yeah, 'cause I used to pay oil like the most I pay for oil like $2 a gallon. It was like a
Hmm.
dollar something. this time around, I spent like $1,800 for 2 deliveries. I never spent that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money for oil. That's why I was debating. Should I not feed it, turn it off, and hell with it?
They're taking everything out of our hides right now. Everything.
That's crazy.
There's very few things that are cheaper right now.
Eggs went down.
Yeah, from what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The
I
milk
don't
is
know.
still up for about $4 for the gallon.
Yeah, sometimes you get good deals on guns and stuff, but it's kind of rare right now. We just got to
Yeah,
get through another year and a half.
If we make it that far,
It's crazy out there.
Brandon's gonna put us in World War III yet.
Yeah, I know. I was watching on YouTube the Nelk Boys. I guess they're huge. It's like a anyway. They interviewed Trump again, and last time they kicked him. They deleted that from YouTube. And in 2 hours, it's got like 5 million views already. But just in a couple hours, it was like at 3 million, and it was a great. It was a great interview. Yeah. And these are just guys that are drinking whatever they sell. Their wine coolers are crap. They got boxes, dads, whatever it is, beer. It was if you guys look up Nelk Boys Trump interview, look at the last one. It's funnier than hell because they asked him about all the leaders and what's going on, and so they asked him about Rocket Boy in North Korea, right? And they said after you insulted the crap out of him, how did you get along together and meet and all this? And Trump kind of grins and he goes, I brought him an Elton John song, album with Rocket Man on it. And
yeah,
oh, okay, that's cool. It's all right. Yeah. So you got to leave it to, a non-politician to get shit done.
yeah.
It was awesome, though. It was great. So
Yeah, but you know what? Brandon's not a politician. He's just a crook.
Yep.
well, yeah, he's definitely a puppet politician,
Puppet.
a career politician. He makes money off of everything. His son's in big trouble right now, but they won't do nothing about it.
Right.
Anyway, they got all kinds of goods on them now. They got bank records, they got laptop, they got everything. But will they do anything?
Nope.
I don't know. They're saying that some attorney. They said they're dotting their I's and crossing their T's. They say they have enough information together that they could put him out of presidency the same day they start. But will it go through? Who knows?
Look at Hillary. She got away with Moida.
Yeah, yeah,
So it's because the whole system's corrupt. Okay. So that needs to be cleaned. Again, drain the swamp. That's too bad, Abrams. It's I hate hearing that. Mm.
Yeah, it's crazy what's going on in this country right now.
The good news is they're so bad that people are turning the other way, and I think the election's going to be good as long as we get good counts. We got to get good counts, people. Proper counts, fair counts.
yeah,
Trump's mistake was not cleaning the swamp before the election started. They kept him busy, so he couldn't do it.
yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to sidestep them every way they can, but anyway, we need that guy back bad. No one else is going to do the quick fix. Nobody. He already knows the players. He already knows what to do with these players and who to avoid and who to, it took him 3 years to figure that out.
Yeah. I mean, as soon as he got in, he started cleaning house. Got rid of all the crooked ones.
Mm-hmm. Abrams, what state? What city? Hmm. Anyway, I got high hopes because people are pissed off, and according to this YouTube interview, and these are younger guys that they're not like a Republican web a channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And in that side chat said, you know what? Trump, Trump, Trump. I used to be a Democrat. I can't take this anymore. And how nice it was to see someone that could talk articulate without fumbling. He was
Yeah.
like, boom, boom, every question. And he told the personalities of each leader, throughout the world. And yeah, it was pretty good. You wouldn't get that with anyone else. Reagan, nobody. So it was kind of interesting. Oh, Minnesota. Okay. Anyway, enough with that. I just hope to live long enough to see this turn around. I'm worried about the bump stock thing. That cleared, but it's still got. It's not. It's going to come down to the courts. Papa Place is here. So anyway, we'll see. Thorzx, I feel bad for you guys in Washington. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, forget it.
The crap
Yeah,
that they
that's
threw
a
down.
big mess.
I mean, that's worse than anybody now. Worse than California, New York, all those. That's terrible. It's weird too. Pony 47 is here. Hey, Pony. It's weird because when I lived there, it started. We always had a good state constitution, right? As far as guns and open carry and stuff. But then they started allowing suppressors and all that. And I'm like, yeah, it's starting to look up. It's not too bad. And then all of a sudden, no private sales, waiting period to buy a gun, which is ridiculous. And then they threw the magazine ban. Now they're just chucking all guns out there. The stores won't be able to stay in business unless everyone's buying a whole kitchen. Hopefully that'll get overturned somehow.
They're going to tie up the Supreme Court so much that they won't have time to hear half the cases.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Eastern Washington should go to Idaho. Same with Eastern Oregon, Idaho, maybe Northern California, all turn into one big state without moving. Just change the border. They can stay where they are. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Anyway. I need to do some casting, but I'm going to wait till company and all that. And I got to get a lot more different calibers casted. And then when it gets real hot, my lead pot does not like the temperature, so I got to do it before that. Oh, talk about tumbling brass. 6-shooter Texans here.
You guys seeing the stuff on the 400 Legend?
Yeah, very interesting. If I do pick one up, I'll get a bolt action instead of AR.
Yeah.
Not to go to that headache like I went through a 350 Legend and make it work correctly.
Yeah. I guess for straight wall states for hunting, that's going to be great. Even bigger, better.
Yeah.
It just doesn't fill a niche for me, though.
No. I think with the 350 Legend is, I guess the cartridge being on the AR-15, the cartridge being long, and I guess it has that pretty good jump on that ramp there, and it
Uh,
jams up in there, especially with the long bullet. Mine does pretty good, but I have a short bullet on there, so it's fine. I think when you get the original long one, it just binds there. It's not like a bolt action; it just straight across.
yeah,
It gets that big jump. I think that's what kills it there.
and you got head spacing out the case mouth. You don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, not super ideal for a big caliber semi-automatic.
yeah, no, that's really wasn't quite
Yeah,
for that, but
they could probably. Well, what's the rim like? They could probably do like a lever action or something. I don't know.
right.
You need a rim. Hmm. I don't know.
Well, but when I saw the test I got there, it seemed like it packs a punch, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
know. Yeah, it's funny how a straight wall can the 350 packs a punch. It's
yeah, it
amazing.
does. Yeah, yeah. Even with a muzzle brake, it does packs a punch.
Yeah, and you don't have to use a net to do that. So it's kind of
Right.
amazing. Bullets aren't going to be as like a heavy. It's not as common, I guess. I don't know. Well,
Yeah.
you got all these mold companies that make all different stuff anyway. So
Well, it's based what 40 cal, isn't it?
yeah,
Yes. Yep.
but you don't want to use like a 155 grain. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you could, but yeah.
Zinc.
Unless it's zinc, yeah, you get that thing screaming.
Yeah.
Oh, a big bullet like that, just screaming. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah, those 180 grain bullets that get stuff in zinc during a blackout. Those things are just great. I don't know what to answer you. They shoot so good for me. Out of my bolt, out of my AR, and out of my 30-06.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna try the zinc and probably start with 300 blackout. I think it'd be fun. Throw it the bolt action, see what happens.
Well, when you're ready, I'll send you some of those zinc 30 cals,
Hmm.
and because the people that are using them are loving them, and the guy I sold 5,000 to 2 weeks ago, I sent them the last batch.
Wow.
They're loving them.
Let's see, Public Place. Hey, Andy, did they place an order? Okay, he just answered that. All right.
Yeah, they placed their first order for 5,000 pieces, and they're already hitting me up for more. And I said, guys, I can't make them that quick.
Yeah, my problem is like Julio's benched up right now. I have too many calibers I need to deal with first before even playing around with anything else. I want to go back to 5.7 also,
Mm.
just to make up some squirrel rounds. But yeah, Smith and Wesson has a pistol now in 5.7 with a gas operated inside the
Mm.
barrel dingle. Yeah, so seeing that, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get back and play with that a little bit. Scary little round, scary.
Now I had a question. The even though they sell the rifle pretty expensive, Henry's got that 9 millimeter, which it says it's designed a blowback design. But they can't make the 45 ACP work. It was not a blowback design. I thought 45 was a blowback design also,
Yes, it is.
and they say it's not, and they can't make it work.
My AR, my Foxtrot, one of my favorite probably is the 45. It's just
Really,
a
it's a blowback. Yeah, so I wonder why they say no, they can't, because it's not.
because they're not looking at it right. They're not.
Yeah,
All they have to do is copy a Foxtrot mics. I've been telling everybody for years they're the best, and all they have to do is copy that. That's one of my favorite ARs. Is the Foxtrot 45. It just thumps. It was in the last video. What was the last video I did? The swingers back.
right.
It was in that video.
Yeah, I know
I
the
think
Bear
so.
Creek Arsenal made one, and it's working fantastic with their according to the video they made.
Yeah.
But they
Well,
had
the main thing you want is common magazines, okay, like Glock magazines.
right,
Simplicity, like once you get to 10 millimeter, I can see having gas, but simplicity, a blowback. You take the bolt out, you clean the barrel, and walk down the bolt. You know, it doesn't get any. It's like cleaning an AK. It's so simple, easier than an AK. And that's what I love about those. I can get them dirty and just boom, boom, pow, clean. On to the next one. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed you were talking. They were making that 9 carbine, right?
yes,
Just like someone else Bursa just made one. Everyone's making them now.
mm,
There's a lot of competition out there, though. Because, let's see, the Bursa, I looked at the price of those. The Foxtrot you can get for the same price, if not cheaper, on sale. And the Foxtrot's got the bolt hold open that's awesome.
mm-hmm,
You know, it's you just can't. It's all nitrite. Everything's perfect. It's, I don't know. AR parts. I
Yeah, I
know.
know the Brownells got the lowers for Foxtrot in a very good price, but the only thing that's expensive is their uppers.
Yeah, well, their 9 millimeters, their whole guns are cheaper. There's different variation places you can buy them, and when they're on sale, the whole gun is like $500 and something with everything,
that's
with
not
the
bad,
flash
yeah.
converter. Yeah, so
Yeah,
the
just
40
waiting how things gonna play out here to see what happens. They haven't said anything so far. We can still keep our ARs. It seems like a lot of gun stores are still, for now, they're actually still receiving stock. And they're calling here as an other, and they're still receiving stock, so it must be okay.
I hope you're okay with the other thing because that's a nice little glitch, you know. Yeah.
I would
Which
like to get
which one is Abrams talking about? The Henry or the Foxtrot? Foxtrot uses Glock 45 mags, Glock 21 mags, 13 rounders, or you can buy the aftermarket extended. The Henry is 9 millimeter. What is the Henry using for mags?
They
They have
have
their
their
own.
own magazine, but you can order with Glock
Yes. Yeah.
magazine and somebody else.
Ruger, Glock, Smith & Wesson probably.
Yeah, Smith and Wesson, yes.
Yeah, because that's pretty common. Everyone's got a Smith & Wesson M&P.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. 1911 mags, that was the old Marlin. Was it Marlin? Yeah. The Marlin carbine. Was it Marlin? Yes. I get confused between that and Mossberg.
It's a shame that not too many companies are making 9mm rifles and 45s. Very few are making them, you know? I don't know why.
Yeah, Abrams, the Foxtrot uses Glock magazines exclusively on both 9 and 45. They're just common, and I use the Magpul mags on the 9, cheap, $10 a piece. They're awesome. They work perfect. They clean perfect. I wish they made 45 mags. Magpul needs to make 45 mags in a 20-something rounder. That's the only drawback with the 45. Otherwise, you got to use those aftermarket. It's garage time. Hang on, but guys.
It's a lot easier to have less guns less things to load for.
I know.
I never went nuts with guns in my life. I didn't actually find a need to keep. I want this. I want that. You know, and even 9mm pistol. I never bought one.
Usually I will want it to use the same mag of something else I have, and then same caliber as something else I have.
I mean, I just I bought the Ruger PC in 9mm and enjoying the hell out of it. Except I hope there's nothing wrong with it. I won't know till I go to the range next time.
I think it's your scope. I think you're going to be
The only thing that makes sense. I mean, I won't know till I go back. I got the new scope on it. See where it shoots.
That bearded guy is here. Hey, bearded guy, what's up?
Well, the high point is a lot of calories, but we can't have high points here.
You know what's funny is everyone's digging on the 10mm high point, $200. Oh man, I have 10s. I load for 10s. It makes sense. It's a $200 glove box gun. Magazines though, high point.
It's not. I guess it's not the prettiest, it's not the ugliest, it's like in between, but they actually do shoot.
Yeah, they work. I used to have a carbine; it never failed, and I shot plus P plus Ranger in it all the time. That's what I love the most, as far as accuracy.
Take care, Rollis.
Oh, all right, Rollis. Have a good one. Yeah, so the high point comes with a threaded barrel. The barrel doesn't tilt. You screw a can right on it without a piston on the can. At $200. Come on.
Yeah, no, you can't go wrong. Yeah.
Threaded barrel. And what do the mags hold? 10, I think.
Yeah, some of them hold more, but we had at least they make the 10 that we could use here. I don't know why they can't have them here, but I don't know.
It's a pain. In New York's been 10 forever.
It must be like a safety thing, indicator, or mag safety, or something weird.
I had my old Browning BDA was 13. I had to buy free inserts and put them in and actually weld the bottom so I can't take it out.
Oh, it could be threaded barrel, Julio, because the 10 has a threaded barrel. Yeah, that's what that's what the bearded guy said right here. Yep, that makes sense.
Well, you can have it sent to New York directly to a gun store. He can't sell it to you till a gunsmith caps it off.
Yeah, he could cap it, weld it, or cut it and crown it.
But here, it doesn't make any sense to do that because now they're selling suppressors here. So if you pin and weld that, then you can put a suppressor on,
Wait a minute, you can buy suppressors where you are, Julio?
Yeah, they have a kiosk thing here. You go there, put your information in, and you get a suppressor.
Well, your state's okay with threaded barrels? It's hard to keep track anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, then you're good.
The gun store I go to, as you walk in, they have a kiosk there for you to get your suppressors.
So they're just high points, just not on the approved list, I guess.
Yeah, it's at one point they wanted those things pinned and welded. The adjustable stock had to be pinned, but now they're not on that anymore. So that stuff keeps changing over and over every time. So.
Yeah, they have metal mags. I'm sure you could tweak them down to 10. Yeah. But I'll have to look it up again. I thought they were 9+1 or 10 rounds anyway. They're still single stacks.
Yeah.
they have these extension thingies you can add to a single stack, and it's like, why? Why?
Mhm.
Yeah. Why not just double stack eventually, or do the new mags now that are half tapered, like their little max pistol we got? Then they hold a lot more, but they're not so big. Whatever. High Point's keeping the price down. It's just a giant block slamming back and forth, and that's all there is to
Mhm.
that. They're hard to clean, though. They're not as easy to detail strip.
Yeah. I thought they were out of the U.S., but they're being made in the U.S.
Yeah, they've always been the U.S. They're for the working
Yeah, I
man.
thought they were outside of here.
No, they were in what state are they in? They've always made guns for the working man. What they really mean is the gangbanger.
Yeah,
They should, they should advertise in Chicago and say, "We make them for the gangbang."
yeah. Yeah, Tuzo Blowing says that they're out of Ohio.
Ohio, okay, and they've always had good service because we've sold a few back in the day, and they had good service. That affects anything. But and they were like $125 gun, before the 10 and stuff, and boom, they'd fix whatever or send you the part. That's kind of nice.
It
Yeah,
was,
so I can't bitch about that. They look like a hair dryer. My joke is, don't leave them in the bathroom. You'll get them screwed up with the hair dryer and blow your head off.
Mm.
yeah, what's his name? 6 Shooter Detection had a problem with a Henry, I believe it was a Henley rifle. Something happened and needs a new firing pin. They won't sell him the pin.
Mm.
Weird.
They want him to send the whole gun back.
Yes, they don't advertise, but their logo, their slogan is "We make a gun for the working man." That's their slogan, or it used to be anyway.
Well, look at all the trouble I went through with my Mauser. I wanted to buy a bolt head. They says, "Well, we can sell you all the parts that go in it, but we can't sell you the bolt head." What do you mean you can't? He says, "Because you have to be able to
Headspace.
base
Yeah.
your rifle."
Yeah.
I said, "You got to be kidding me."
You have to headspace. No one. We had somebody steal a bolt out of a Howa on the rack. We had a rack where people can touch the guns. Brand new Howa, 308 or something, 30-6. Someone stole the bolt. He's not headspace. Whoever stole it to replace his. So we call the company up, and it's like, yeah, we got to headspace it. You got to send the whole rifle in, and that's safety. That makes sense. Perfect sense.
Yeah, but it's just a firing pin.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the bolt.
No, my gun. I'm saying my gun. They wouldn't sell me the whole bolt, the bolt head. They would sell me a complete bolt, though. Now you figure that one out.
Weird.
That's what we wound up doing. I don't like to throw his name out there, but one of the guys from on here has helped me out. Everyone tried to help me. The only guy that helped me at the time was a guy I didn't even know. And it took a little bit, and they finally were going to send the bolt head out, and they sent it was the wrong one. Oh, we don't make the one in his anymore. We have the bolt's been changed. We have none of those left. That's okay.
Yeah, I remember when you went through that.
Nuts with that. It took me a long time to get it, but we wound up with a brand new bolt for a very cheap price. And and I said, you wouldn't sell me a bolt head because of headspace, but you'll sell me a whole bolt. That made a whole lot of sense to me.
Yeah.
So naturally when I got it home, I tested it out. I mean, I put a round in, closed the bolt, no issue. It wasn't tight or anything. Opened it up, put a piece of paper in there, couldn't close the bolt. It's headspace. See you later.
Vanessa's pushing mopeds right now.
like an investment one.
I got a pie.
The taxes are going up, the car insurance is going up, the fuel has gone up. It's ridiculous.
Oh, fuel is blowing me away. They're talking about the prices of fuel going up, and they're saying, well, number one is the changeover from winter blend to summer blend. So there's a pause between everything being set up again. So gas becomes scarce, okay, and it costs more to make summer fuel than winter fuel. I said, what the hell, man? Just, what a joke. And if Brandon would stop, wouldn't have, he opened up Alaska, and they put in, I don't know how much oil into the reserves, and then he sent it overseas anyway.
I know, and when he did that, gas prices went up the next following day.
Yep.
All right. Good night, Bearded. Have a good dinner. Yeah, Vanessa Kitty, mopeds. I would love to have an old Lambretta or an old Vespa, 2-stroke, smoke up the streets and piss off the liberals. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 6-shooter Texan. Yeah, on your firing pin, I'm sure they'll send you another one. But I was still trying to wonder. Well, I guess some Marlins have broken the past.
How
Let's see,
about
they use 2-piece now. Yeah, it could have been hardening, or for a while there, I was thinking. I asked you about the rim being dented coming up. Like if you were racking around and the firing pin was still like dirty and forward, and it hit it, broke it. I don't know, but I guess some levers the firing pins break.
so you guys for that you guys send the whole rifle back?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
No, they should be able to. No, Henry should send him a firing pin right now. They're so easy to work on. They're like they copied Marlin. So
Okay.
taking the firing pin out is easy. Yeah, nothing. Minutes. Sometimes it's overheat treated and it's brittle, or it's under and it bends or mushrooms. Who knows? Maybe a bad batch. Oh, let's see. What am I missing here? Oh, they won't send you one? Are you crazy?
That's what I said to you before.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I'm
okay.
understanding. Yeah.
So
That's
can you
messed up.
send him the bolt? Can you just send him the damn bolt and have him put it in like any 5-year-old could do, and then they send it back? Please
How about
reply.
like what's his place name? Brownells.
Yeah.
To see if they sell it.
Yeah, see if Brownells has them.
And there's another place also that sell gun parts. I can't remember the name.
Oh yeah. Can't think of it either. They couldn't help me either.
No. I know
No,
they have a large inventory.
Yeah, I can't think of who it was right now. They have tons and tons of parts laying around. They had the back part of the bolt.
Mhm.
They didn't have the whole bolt of the whole head.
Wait a minute. 6-shooter, nobody has the firing pin? Come on.
Oh man, that sucks.
Okay, can Henry, if you send the bolt in, can they put it in for you instead of sending the whole? These companies are crazy to make you send a whole gun back. Do you know how much shipping it is versus a bolt? That's crazy. Yeah, Numeric's usually older model guns.
Yeah, that's at Numex. I couldn't think of the name of that stuff.
Yeah, that would be older.
If it gets lost.
Yeah, and Henrys aren't old enough for people to cut the receivers and sell off the rest as parts.
Yeah.
However, 6-shooter Texan's got a lathe. He can make a firing pin.
Yeah, you have to send the whole rifle out. Wow, that's sad.
Yeah, this is what I don't get about companies: sending a bolt versus a rifle. Yeah,
Exactly.
think
A
about
bolt
it.
could fit in anything, you know.
Yeah, no
Even
wonder
the
they
pin you
want
could
so
put
much.
in an envelope.
Yeah, I remember where I wanted to buy an extra carrier for Marlin, which was Remlin at the time.
Uh huh.
They said, no, you got to send the rifle in if you want to carry it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? It's a drop in part.
Right.
And then some other companies were selling the older carriers. They just didn't have the new, easier feeding ones, which you could get, but they were out of stock. And I just wanted an extra. So,
You know what? Um, he could check also his owner's manual, and sometimes they will have a star next to the part, and they say this must be done by factory. If it doesn't have a star on it, then whoever answered that email or call, they're actually lying.
well,
I
if
would
your
just
buddies with a also, if you're buddies with a gunsmith, they can order it because they're gunsmiths,
yeah,
register license. They will send it to them and then just pick it up from your buddy. He's just getting
right.
in the mail. Here you go.
Well, that's
And
it.
if you say like a Marlin design, they might have a Marlin pin laying around, and it probably fits it.
Mossberg sent my bolt to Florida, and then they sent it to me. What a joke!
Yeah, it's crazy. It's so much easier to send a guy a firing pin, which drops in. It's not a big deal.
But that's
Exactly.
what's funny. Mossberg sent me all the parts to the bolt head, okay, but not the bolt head itself.
Mm.
So I have to bring it to the machine shop I worked in. I don't want to try doing it on a little drill press here at home.
It was not sent to business neither. Wow.
It's
Penny
the,
was
the
tough.
Okay, we got MacMan's here. Hey, MacMan, what's up?
when I send it to a gunsmith easier. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
They won't
crazy.
send it to a gunsmith either.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Henry is on my crap list. If they won't even send you a firing pin, that is so stupid easy. Ah,
Wow.
Yeah,
what?
I have to take my old bolt head to the machine shop because I don't have an accurate enough stuff at home, and set it up in the mill and have the guy line it up. We all I have to do is drill the hole where the firing pin is, okay, because it got like pushed back hard, and I can't pull the pin out that holds it in. Okay, so it's got to be bent. So
Hmm.
they need them to drill that out, okay, and then drill the pinhole out where the little spring pin goes.
You know, it's funny. This this one's for 6 shooter Texan. I used to have one of those little Llama 22 1911 pistols. Okay. You guys remember those llamas?
Mhm.
Well, you couldn't get parts for them anymore. Okay. So I took a punch and I spun it on a drill and made the firing pin, and it worked better than the factory
Oh
part.
yeah.
I did that a long time ago, long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Llama used to make the, was it a 380? It was either a 380, it was a 380 because it was a pin. So I had a Llama 380. I've also had their 22s back then because they were cute little tiny 1911 no one else
Yeah.
made.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So anyway, I took a punch, made a firing pin, and it worked ever since. Yeah. It had a little contour at the back you had to copy, but I had a broken 1.5 and I just copied it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that brought back memories.
Well, he put a copy of the message, what they sent him.
Your restricted part. Oh my gosh. All right. Hey, as long as they send you a tag and it's on their dime, you just slap the label on, All right, send it to
Are
him.
we, but since when a firing pin is a restricted part? That's crazy.
What state are they in?
New Jersey, isn't it? No. They got the office in New Jersey, but they're manufactured somewhere else. Is it Wisconsin or something?
Yeah, it's damn, where are they?
Yeah, I think New Jersey's their office, and they're manufacturing plant somewhere else.
Oh, don't worry, Robert. Just like anything, if they give you that much trouble, make sure they send you a call tag and you just slap it on that package. It costs you nothing and it takes you no time making labels.
Mm.
You know, you print it out and slap it on your package. Mossberg's the same way. Yeah, I think they're
Hard.
too politically scared of lawsuits or something. But come on, people, these are.
Okay,
Can
so they're out of White Lake, Wisconsin.
Can anyone order an AR firing pin? Just asking. Just
I
asking.
know. That's all we need next is to put fire pin be restricted.
I'm just
on an
asking.
AR.
You can order any part for an AR, and they can't send you a firing pin. I would give them that argument.
Yeah.
Please, people. Oh, that drives me nuts.
So you gotta find a box. They should send you a box.
Well, you can send it back in a hard case. You know, get one of the plastic hard cases.
I think you should go to somebody that has a gun store that you know pretty well and ask them if you can take a new one apart and tell them the customers went to buy the rifle and we noticed the firing pin wasn't there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it boggles my mind. Just like any AR part you can buy and replace. Okay, why can't it? Firing pin, trigger, oh, hammer, everything. I mean, there's aftermarket parts. I wonder if. Do you think Midway would have any Henry parts? Because they sell Marlin parts.
Yeah.
So that's when they wouldn't sell me a carrier. I went to Midway and they were out of stock, but they sold the same carrier I wanted.
Well, I wonder if the firing pin is the same as someone else. What you said, Marlin or whatever they copied it from.
They copied Marlin, but they're going to be different. They're going to be.
Think so?
Yeah, their bolt is different. It's slightly different. Yeah, it's the same idea they're using, but not the same parts.
Mm.
They have a little rounder, more rounder looking bolts. All right, 6-shooter Texan. I would say make your own.
How about you got?
Heat it up and quench it, but don't make it too brittle.
How about if you got the original box that came in it, but turn it inside out? It cannot have no labels or writing on it. That should
Just
be
get
able to work, right?
just get a $12 plastic box, put a lock on it, and send them the key in a separate. I don't know.
Yeah. It has to be in a cardboard box. I know that's what they told me when I sent mine out.
Yeah, I'd still put it in a hard case inside a
Yeah.
card.
Right.
Yeah. That's why I save my rifle boxes in case I have to ship something.
Yeah. That's what I did. I got the box here still saved in case I ever had to do something like that again.
That's part of the clutter in the reloading room is boxes and stuff. Big long boxes, yeah. But I'd put a hard case inside that because you can't trust those mail guys. They'll beat the crap out of packages.
Yeah.
Yeah. But another week we might not be able to get parts here in Washington. Yeah, I know. I was wondering about Washington.
Well, order all your parts in the next few days. Spare parts.
I think they only have 2 days. I'm just thinking of all the gun shops that are going to go out of business are going to be hurting big time. They took their inventory on what they can sell. Yeah. So it'll be bolt actions and shotguns with 7 rounds or less and all this weird stuff.
Oh, Washington's got all the stuff with bolt actions in it too, if it's a magazine fed.
They took what did they consider that? Like 80% of all guns or something? 60%, 70? I don't know. That's crazy. That's absolutely boggles my mind. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, they're going stupid with these gun laws, and they're trying to. Everybody keeps coming up with something different to try to come a back door or something from what the Supreme Court has ruled, and they can't win. One of the states saying, yeah, it's Washington. They just said something about the magazines today. It can't be more than 10 rounds, or it's not considered Second Amendment worthy or whatever. It's not protected by the Second Amendment.
Right.
If it's more than 10 rounds. Are you kidding me? I mean, how do these judges not interpret the law correctly? I don't get it.
I have no idea.
They're just trying to do everything they can. James, that's why I went out and bought second bolts for my ARs, and then I bought bolt action rifles for the same calibers.
So I guess we're gonna have to order AR firing pins just in case, huh?
I'll send you one if you need one. I mean, if I can buy it, I'll send it to anyone who needs it.
You just can't just say, "Oh no, sorry, firing pins been banned."
No, well, whatever it was it's not Washington. It's somebody in Oregon. It's Oregon that's doing this thing with the magazines, that they're saying the Second Amendment has nothing to do with the magazine. Right? So anything over 10 rounds is not considered Second Amendment. Some federal judge just ruled that yesterday or something.
Right. Wow.
It just I don't know why they're reaching for straws. Okay, they're going to get a law to go into effect and get a stay put on it and get it removed eventually anyway. It's just costing everybody, wasting people's time, and meaning the courts, okay, and the money.
Mm-hmm.
We just went through something in New York here. The Hochul's been pushing Long Island to increase its housing.
Wow.
Okay, that they wanted. I forget what the number was. A crazy high number increase in new housing. Where are we putting them? They're talking about the closed down malls that aren't working anymore. Get that, get that property, build housing on it. They want to cut parking lot slices down by the railroad stations and put housing in. Like, what are you, nuts? They knocked it down. We lost. They knocked it down.
Okay, we got Booze and Bullets is here. Michael Dunn is here. Did I say Robert Powell? I'm sure I did. Cold-hearted Bastard is here earlier. I'm trying to catch up.
Tactical FUD.
Tactical FUD just showed up. Hey, everybody. We're just bitching about stuff. I missed a little bit when I went upstairs, but Good to see you guys. Yeah, it's okay. This is what gets me. And some of our congressmen should have mentioned this when they were talking about the bump stocks. And of course, there was a shooting with the bump stock. You know how that always goes, right when they're trying to do a law. Anyway, so they brought up, oh, the bump stock killed this many people and all this. And it's like, what about the fentanyl coming over the border? Okay, that's
Yeah, let's talk about that.
200,000 people from the age 40 on down. What about that? You're
Yeah.
talking about 2 cases? Yeah. Tin Man is here. Hey. So, yeah, why didn't one of them bring up the fentanyl disaster that's killing way more people every day than any guns?
Because they make money from that, not from guns.
Is it just logic or what? Well, that comes from China. That's the other problem.
Yep.
They just have this gun thing in their head. Period. This is the
I know.
Democrats want to take our guns over so they can take us over. It's that simple.
I know. And then the other funny thing is they want to take the worst anti-gunner ever and eat their own. She's got what scales? What do they call it? She's got anyway. She can't come. She can't come to work, and so they're trying to replace her with someone really liberal. What does she have? What do they call that? It's on the tip of my tongue. Scase.
Oh, what's the name? Feinstein?
Feinstein, yeah. So they're trying to get her, they're trying to eat their own to get someone even more liberal than her in there so she can vote on some stuff. And now they're waiting for her. And I find that Shingles, yes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Shingles, right. Okay.
Thanks, Booze and Bullets. I know it was scaly. I knew it was something scaly. Mark Thomas is here. Garage Guy is still here. All right. Anyway, what else we want to talk about? All I really care about is the bump stock right now. Or not bump stock, pistol braces.
Yeah.
Pistol braces. That's all I care about right now. Leave us alone. Quit flip flop. Pay us. Another thing they should have brought up in that was, okay, if you want to change this and make up your own laws, which you can't, you pay everyone back that has a pistol brace. I almost said it again, bump stuff. You pay everyone back. You know they can't do that. There's 40 million out there. You know they can't do that. You pay them back. But you said it was okay when they bought it. You
Exactly. Yeah.
or you pay them back. That's logic right there. Worst case scenario.
Millions of those things.
Yeah, that's worst case scenario because we should have. We've had 10, 12 years with them. I have the first bump stock where they flip flopped off the SIG brace. I keep calling them bump stocks.
Bump stock. Yeah.
SIG brace. I have the original SIG brace where they said it was okay, and then they flip flopped. So I had to take it off. And then we go 10, 12 years now, and they're trying it again. Thanks, Floyd. Shingles, yes. I'll just think roof. Yes. All right. Anyway, I think our side could have brought up a few better points on, stats. Pay everyone back if you're going to pull this crap, and we'll still talk about it later. As far as, if you're going to go through with this before the courts do, you pay everyone back. They'll shut up right now because they can't afford it. What's a bump stock? They're expensive, right? $100 for the good ones.
Yeah, I paid 120. I think it was 150
Yeah,
or something.
$120 times, let's say 10 million.
Yeah.
You pay us back. We paid them paid and bought those as law-abiding citizens.
Hmm.
It's like you bought a car and they said, "Well, you can't use that car anymore," or
Right.
a hammer. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. No, that's another socialist thing they're trying to do with the houses. You got people that pay your bills versus people that never could pay a bill in their life. That's bullshit.
Mm,
That's bullshit. That's socialism. You pay for these people that can't do things properly. No, no, not happening. Oh, we're getting our skirts in a tessie tonight, or at least I am.
yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. We definitely need to get rid of ATF and NFA.
but do you know what their side, the other side, says about that? Oh, you're trying to defund the police because they're calling them police, law enforcement, right?
Oh,
No,
okay.
not the same. Yeah,
Right.
but that's their latest defense. Oh, now the Republicans want to defund the police. What a bunch of hypocrites. No, that's
Right.
not the same. You're weaponizing the three-letter agencies, all of them.
Yeah.
Bullshit. It should be the bullshit check. Anyway, if anyone wants to come on, let me post another link. It's garage time. I'm getting cranky. Cranky. Anyway, give us a year and change, and hopefully things will be good again.
Yeah, but the damage that's done between now and then may
Oh,
not
it's huge.
be almost unrecoverable to a lot of people.
It's
Right.
mammoth. We could have a war by then. Yeah. You opened last Monday. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I don't know. Like I said in the last 5 chats, every time you wake up in the morning and can't think it could get any worse, it is. It is. There's something else. It's like, what? Can't we just have a recess? Yeah. So, all right. Got to go to the garage. I need tobacco.
Garage pop.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to plug in. I hope the battery lasts. All right.
Yeah, I know. It's just I feel sorry for people that are 20, 30 years younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 70 next month, okay? So with all the bullshit happening as I'm getting older, it's not gonna matter as much to me.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? In other words, like you want my AR, just fucking take it. you know? You know what I mean? It's like what am I gonna do?
Right.
I'm gonna go shoot, I'm gonna go fight over it and wind up dead anyway. So if I was 40 years old, I'd be screaming like, what do you mean I can't have one?
Mm.
Just at the point where, as long as I can enjoy my shooting hobby, I don't need an AR to enjoy my shooting hobby. But if they want to touch anything else that I have, no, that ain't happening. Besides, again, my one AR is not semi-automatic at all. It's like having a bolt. Just put Cali bolts in your ARs. They're not ARs anymore, right?
Mm. Yeah, that's true.
We are allowed to have the same muskets we had when we fought the British, okay? That's what it is. An AR is today's musket. And they have to get that through their head.
The whole stupid thing is when all this BS started with the AR, being a military rifle. That's when nobody stood up and knocked that down. So now they're running with it.
Yeah. That's right, Mr. Wolfen. Yeah, but when they pull that wasn't in the Constitution, that's bullshit. We had the same rifles they did. All right.
Listen, when I first built mine, I had doubts. Sure, am I making a mistake here? Am I going to cause a headache with all this nonsense? And look at, I already got into 4 of these things, and now headaches are starting.
I really only have 2. One's a 20-inch with a Cali bolt, so you got to cock it, both, pull the bolt every time. The other one you got is 223 and train a blackout upper. So I can put the upper from the 300 on to the other one and use the Cali bolt. Well, I could just buy another Cali bolt and have both of them that way.
Right. Actually, I have 1 lower, and I got the 4 uppers. That's the setup I have.
No, I got the unassembled lower for free for putting one together for somebody.
Mm.
Okay, so that's why at the point in time when I ordered, they only had one 16-inch barrel left, 16-inch upper,
Mm-hmm.
and they had the 20. And I talked to them on the phone, and they gave me the 20 for the price of the 16. And because I bought 2, they gave me free shipping on top of it. So, and then of course the parts to put it together and whatnot.
Mm.
So I mean, I built my AR for less than $300 with the 20-inch barrel, and then I added the Cali bolt that put another $200 on it.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. If I was still in Washington, I'd be really pissed right now because they took away parts.
Yeah.
So you could have like 6 lowers, just to sock away for a rainy day, and then you can't even get the parts with the Washington law they got going. I'm sure the courts are going to do something, but they're not going to get it all back. They'll get some back. They're not going to get it all.
It's going to stop them from going across the border and buying what they need, or having a friend order it up for them and send it to them. So I don't know.
West Covina Dodge is here. Hey, Pat. What's up, buddy? Oh, we're just going off. We could use Pat with throwing in a few bastards here and there.
Mm.
He likes to use the word bastards, the rotten bastards.
Yeah.
We're just kind of venting, Pat, right now. So anyway, how did everyone like that pizza guy? He's holding the pizza and he trips the perp. I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. He didn't even mess up the pizza.
I know.
He should have handed
it naturally.
Yeah. I was wondering why he didn't hand it to the lady and then went out, but now he just walked off there. He had something on top of the box and he just, boom, it was shin to shin, I guess. It hurt his shin, but yeah. That was awesome. I thought that was hilarious. I bet you every pizza delivery guy in the United States was going, yeah, I always wanted to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Energy saver turned on. Oh, okay. I forgot to plug in the battery. Okay. Oh, it just got dimmer on the screen. All right.
Yeah, energy saver.
Yeah.
Don't you have one of those batteries?
Yeah. No, I forgot to plug in during the chat here, and it's live chats eat batteries.
Yeah, I know, but they have those external. They
Yeah.
have those external batteries for like $20.
Yeah, but I'd have to take the cover off and disconnect. No, not doing that. No, I'm good. I just got to plug in when I go inside. I'm good.
Taking what cover off? It plugs into the USB port on the phone.
Oh, I'm not
you're
on a
using a
phone.
laptop.
I'm on a laptop.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim is
We got Tim here. Pacey Bullet Empire.
hey,
He's
Tim.
frozen.
Oh, he's frozen. Yeah,
Yeah.
try again, Tim, or just hang in there. We got rid of our hang permit. Yeah. Yeah. Reloader 762, we can carry without a permit now. So that was what? How long, boy? 2 months? 2 years? Year and a half ago, something like that. So now we don't need carry permits. We could always open carry, but it's nice to not have to buy a permit every so often. Yeah. And I looked at because my Washington was expiring, which counts here. And I was like, geez. Utah has a class because they use all the other states.
Right.
Utah, you got to go through a class if you want the permit because it does all those states. So, they have to intersect with each other. And then they said, nah, hell with it. You don't need a carry permit if you don't want the permit to go in other states. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So we carry with.
I thought of it, but it's a waste of money because it's not gonna do me any good if I go to New York or Massachusetts. So it's not worth that. It's not worth going through all that and waste of money
Yeah.
because I'm stuck in a corner.
Yeah. But it's nice to just have ID, your driver's license, boom, you're carrying, no problem.
Yeah, your driver's license should be able to cover all that in all 50 states.
Yep, and hopefully they'll work on that someday, but they keep having these shootings to keep
I
us
know.
All right, now I'm plugged in. Battery
Sometimes
good.
makes you wonder if these shootings are done on purpose so they can get their point across.
I'm pretty sure they are because every time they propose gun laws, they're shootings.
Exactly.
And the CIA has been doing that since the late 50s, 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pattern,
They're brainwashing people. They're doing something.
Just remember when Kennedy was shot, they didn't blame the gun.
Nope, they did not.
But I don't think it was just Oswald.
They didn't blame the guns, okay?
Yeah, I got you. I see what you're saying. Oh, internet not good. Okay, Tim, I got you. That's too bad. We love Tim. Did you hear about the bank shooter that did it to pass gun control? Yes, they won't show those records though. It wasn't the bank shooter, it was a school shooter.
Yeah. They won't put out what do they call that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The papers or whatever, or his manifesto.
The manifesto. I was going to say brief, but yeah, they won't publish the manifesto. It's a week late, 2 weeks late. And on the manifesto, it's going to show you that Mr. Him did it for that reason.
Wow.
Which tells me cuckoo,
Oh, yeah. Yep.
CIA. It tells it's CIA all the way there. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think that's something they do is they search out people that legally own a gun, all right?
Or can
And
buy a gun.
and no, I mean saying they may own the gun for 5 years or 10 years or whatever. One guy did, okay, and they seek out these people and they find out they're suffering from mental ailments and stuff. And I think they seek them out and they do get together with them and they make it happen. Oops, that's
They're
it.
doing,
There's a knock on my door. Hold on.
they're doing something. They even, there's conspiracy theories on Charles Manson.
Oh, yeah, well,
Mhm.
Charlie. There's all kinds of theories. Oswald. Oswald was an operative. We don't know for sure. I think they just screwed him over. They set him up and then screwed him over.
yeah, well, they set him up without him not having any real idea of it. That's the worst part.
Yeah, they made him look bad by doing this and doing petitions on the street and doing this and then going back and going to Russia and all this, and they just set him up hook, line, and sinker, I think.
Oh yeah.
But now they got good mind control drugs and they can make you want to do anything.
Yep.
So all of a sudden, next thing you know, you wake up and I'm going to go buy some AR-15s and go hit a school. Yeah. Right during a gun law proposal.
Every time. Yep.
Every time. On the button.
Why?
I wish someone would do statistics on whenever a gun law was being proposed and when shootings happen and see the graph. I want to see this graph. Yeah.
See, the thing is that YouTube will take that video down immediately.
Mm-hmm.
They would take that video down immediately if somebody would do something like that.
Yeah. They might take this down. They took a couple live chats down for talking disinformation is what they love to use.
Okay.
Oh, they love disinformation. They love that word or those words.
Yeah, well, they just knocked Walter off. They gave Walter another strike a couple of days
they
ago.
did?
Yeah,
But his
Monday
videos
night.
are clean. There's nothing bad on his videos.
They don't even want to see lead in the mold.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
He had the mold sitting on the bench with lead, the screw still on it, and he's and whatnot, and that's what they nailed him for.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, he went. He talked to somebody on YouTube, some big channel that helps people try to get their strikes removed and stuff. And he was on the phone over an hour with the guy. The guy told him that he says they may have not seen nothing. Somebody could have just been on your channel and said this is bad, and they looked at it and reacted.
Last night was it? I auto synced YouTube's over to what is it? Everyone's using now. Mm-hmm. What are you guys using?
I forgot all the names I'm on. They do. One of them just changed names.
Let me look at the. Huh?
You're thinking to Rumble?
Rumble.
I told you to do that a while ago.
Well, I had a video on there from 6-8 months ago, a year ago, whatever. And I was logged in and everything, and it wouldn't let me auto sync or do anything. It said you had to re-register, and all they wanted you to do is put another name on your channel you already have. Stupid. Anyway, Tin Man helped me with that. He said, yeah, it's stupid. You got to do that. Then you got to do the calendar date, how far you want to go back on your YouTube. And so hopefully I'll be auto syncing. It takes a week or whatever. So I still don't like Rumble that much.
Well,
you have to be monetized for people to search and be able to find you. So I had to go monetized, and I hate that. And I asked Tin Man, he goes, "Yeah, they make you do it." And I said, "Well, just don't collect any money, and it's okay, I guess." So it might say I'm monetized, but I don't care. I didn't want monetized.
Yeah,
But
mine's monetized, but it's not doing nothing.
if you choose not to, you're non-searchable. Only people that know of you and your name can find you,
Mm,
and that's no good. So I think they need to fix that.
yeah.
One of these platforms has to wake up and put out what we're doing now,
Hmm.
live stream.
Yeah. And Rumble does live streams now. So maybe we'll try or live stream on Rumble. And for people that don't know, and then they make you do your name funny. You can't do separate.
Yeah, you
So,
can't put a space and
yeah, so I'm Uncle Jim. So the U and the J is a capital. Uncle Jim too. So the U and J is capital and it's all one word. Thanks for making it confusing. Yeah, they need to fix that also. Let's use whatever name we want. And they'll say, well, it's taken. Who cares if there's two? I deal with Uncle
Right.
Jim Worm Farm all the time on YouTube. All right. This is a bitch fest, isn't it? Yes.
that's why I don't never really made a lot of videos. I was going to go full speed with the casting,
Mhm.
and then they put that crap up, no casting thing, and I immediately, they were all on Rumble already, so it was like I immediately just took them all off, and I avoided any baloney.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
for me to make a video now, it has to be, not for the hell of making a video. It has to be informative of something that I got in, something different, or a different way of doing something. Otherwise,
Yeah.
yeah,
One thing. Oh, go ahead, Julio.
yeah. Last week, I think it was, or 2 weeks ago, I got an email from YouTube, and they took down one of my live chats. Can't remember. Don't know which one is it because they all got the same name on it. So I
Wow.
did.
We must have shown guns in that one.
Yeah, it could be one of the first ones. We used to have
Yeah.
Kenny show guns there, stuff like that. It has to be one of my
Mhm.
first ones.
Yeah, I need to try Pat's idea of rerunning a live. So you repost it and it's
Mm,
no longer alive, so you can show guns. That's Pat's theory. So say I took one of my live chats with guns in it and put it back on YouTube as a classic live chat.
right.
Then it's a video. It's not live anymore. And we got to try that, Pat. Yes.
Uh,
See what I mean? It's not live anymore, so you should be able to show guns.
right. Right.
Yeah, say it was an old Google one or something. Another thing I always hated was when people did videos and said, well, I can't show you this, so you got to go to Rumble to watch it. So you got to go somewhere else to watch the middle and come back. I used to hate that, but now I get it because I think New York Reloader, New York City, he told me do it because YouTube's going to hate it that you refer them to somewhere else and then you come back.
Right.
And I said, yeah, but I hate hoops. But I get it now. Just piss off YouTube. That's fine.
Mm,
If they want it this way, they'll get this much video on there, especially if someone that's monetized, and then they have to go somewhere else to watch what they're talking about and come back for the ending. But I still hate that. I'm not going to go somewhere else just to Hmm.
It's Uncle Jim Space 2.
No, it's Uncle Jim 2, all one word, but capitals on the Uncle and Jim.
I'm going online. The Night Plower.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you? Where's the?
So they haven't put any more videos up yet?
That's all it's showing so far.
That's my test video from a long time ago. So they're not synchronizing them yet. I did that the other night. So okay, takes a week.
Oh, I've been on. When did you make that name? Because it says I'm following you already.
The name's been there since I did that test video, the night plow.
Yeah, but I never logged in to follow the new name. You were on it before, and I was following that. It automatically followed you. I'm just telling you what's going on.
Yeah, well,
I'm already followed.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm already there. Yeah.
Cranky also had a good point because I said I don't like Rumble. It lags. It's got crappy features. And Cranky told me, this is wisdom talking here. He said, well, Rumble is working at it as they go instead of trying to do it at once and crashing and not being any good. So
Right.
they're working up to it, which is the good way to do it. So hopefully someday Rumble will be like YouTube. It's just going to take years, you know.
Yeah, we got thunderstorms going on over here.
Uncle Jim Spaceballs too.
Wow, thunder and lightning.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quiet here.
Where's my lightning map? I got to bring up my lightning map. I got to post that link for you guys. I did it once
I
before.
don't think we're gonna have any rain over here.
Let's see, where am I? America.
Okay, Reloader
Raining at midnight.
Reloader 762, they already delete a lot of links. If you put up a link, it'll be gone. You don't even know it when you post it on someone's video. They won't even know it. Yeah, they're already been doing that.
So that means
go ahead.
if you make a short to send anyone to Rumble, and that has a link in there, they don't delete that link.
Well, that's what he's saying now. So far, it hasn't been Rumble. It's been like gun stuff, gun
Right.
links.
Okay.
If they do it to Rumble, then in your video, you're going to have to like post it in the video, you know? See what I mean?
Okay.
And then people will have to type it out or just give
Right.
what I would do is give my name, my username, go to Uncle Jim, see the last video, you know?
Okay.
That's the easiest way. You'll notice that a lot of big channels are doing commercials on their videos, so they don't have to go through YouTube's crap to make money. You know, the ones that want to make a lot of money and let you sit through a damn commercial before you can watch their damn video.
I know.
Yeah, you do the same thing. So if they take your links away, just say, I am, put it in your video, Uncle Jim 2, go see my latest video. Yeah.
All right, guys.
They can't take it away and it pisses them off.
Yeah. Right.
Phil's kicking in, so I catch you guys on the next. I'll be here for another 5 minutes or so.
All righty.
Okay, Andy, take care. So, yeah, you'll notice a lot of big channels do their own spiel commercials, buy my coffee, buy my this or that.
Yeah.
Inside the video, and that way YouTube can't get their grubby paws on it. And they make more money that way. So, Uncle Jim's Worm Farm too. Yeah. Yeah, I was asking Tin Man, how do you get the monetization off of Rumble? And he said, if you take it off of there, no one's going to see you. They can't search. Like say you did a 1911 video. They can't search 1911 and find you,
Okay.
So if you got monetized next to your name or my name, ignore it. I'm not monetized. Yeah. I don't care anything about that crap. Run an ad blocker.
Yeah, I
You
got
know,
my monetized, but there's nothing happening. I mean, how did nobody sees my videos on Rumble anyways?
yeah, my son uses ad blocker for YouTube.
Uh-huh.
However, now everyone's gone to doing it within their video. So you can't block that. You got to listen for 4 minutes on their spiel.
Mm.
Yeah. But that was smart because it takes the money away from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So it is smart. It's just that, Julio, you have an iPad like I do. You just hit the screen, bump, 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 and you're back forward.
Right. Yeah.
If people don't have iPad, you just hit the screen on the right or left, and you'll go
Mm-hmm.
back and forward. That commercial is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I love about the iPad. Ding, 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 you're done. You don't have to
Yeah.
find that scroll line at the bottom and not get it right. Just ding, ding, ding.
Right.
I love that about the iPad. Yes. Everyone's intros. I don't like intros. Julio's, yours is short. Da,
Mm.
da, da, yeah. But
Yeah,
I
some pictures are long, yeah.
And I'll tell everyone here that I'm sub to, if you got a damn intro, that on the iPad, I just poof. I don't want to see your damn intro every time. I don't. It's a waste of time. Especially the tactical guys that are shooting for 5 minutes
Yeah.
before you can see their stupid video. It's like, I don't want to watch you shoot for 5 minutes every time you do
Yeah.
a stupid.
It's very long, yeah.
What the frick, people? Yeah. You might as well put a commercial there and make money on it,
Mm.
because we don't give a crap about seeing that 10 times over. I'm sorry, I don't like people's intros.
Where's
Julio,
everybody?
this is
It's
pretty
kind of
cool.
quiet.
Yours is movie like. It's okay, Julio. Yours is movie like and it's short. I just give it one ding because I've already seen it.
Yeah.
Yours only takes one. Some people take 3, maybe 4. Get that thing out of there. Yes. 6-shooter Texan, yeah, you're 10 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like a half ding. Yeah. Oh, people are getting offended. I'm sorry. I don't like intros. Yeah. For a while there, I was doing a different one every video. You know, the circling Uncle Jim's and crap, or the burning one. But then I thought, it's a waste of time. At least you see a different intro every video. You know, if you see a different intro, then it's interesting instead of boring, same thing. Okay. And I tried that for a couple videos, and people are like, oh, doing intros now, are you?
Yeah.
They didn't get it. They were a different intro every video. So I quit doing that.
Timothy got the answer too.
Timothy, everyone's going to agree with me. I miss Timothy's old music on his intro. Dun, 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 dun. You know, with the bullets?
Right.
He lost the music to that. I love that one. That was great. You got to find the music, Tim. I mean, your new one's okay, but the old one was awesome. It was epic. Uncle Jim Exotic Dancer. Yeah. I don't know.
So Bull Wolfman is actually 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, subscribe to him. Bull Wolfham's his other channel when he gets in trouble.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I told you guys on a live chat before, I was going to do a video where I did this super long intro. It shows me shooting and doing all kinds of shit, guys with wigs, everything. And I was going to do a 10-minute intro And at the end, I was going to say, sorry, I ran out of time. I couldn't do my video because of the intro. I wanted to do that video so bad to burn these people with the long intro. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Sorry, ran out of time. Too long of an intro. Oh, I wanted to do that so bad, but it would have been time consuming. I would have taken forever to do that video. Usually hit the back on the browser. Let's relax this. For gold being sold, yeah. Oh, YouTube ad skipper. That's good. Yeah, the ad blocker works good for my son. I don't know. It's funny. Everyone's got their own way, and I can see why you guys want, logos and intros and stuff. I don't even have a damn logo. I don't have a sticker. I've been doing this for what? 6 years? 5 years?
Yeah.
I'm just.
I made my first one, then my second one now.
Oh yeah, I got your sticker right on top of my desk.
Probably New York City Reloaded did my second one.
Yeah, you probably see your sticker every time I do a video.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right next to Foxtrot. Been watching Sleeper Dude. No, I don't know who Sleeper Dude is. And then let's see, Chrome, Firefox, Edge has skip. Okay, skip feature. That's good. I just I can't sit at a computer. I use this. This is what I walk around with. This is on. I swear to gosh, this is. I would be lost without my little buddy here. This thing, that thing is on at least. I hate to say it, 12 hours a day. Everything I'm doing, it's running. I'm watching videos or listening to something, news, whatever. It's amazing what technology does today and how long these iPads last.
Right.
My last one was 12 years old. It just ran out of technology.
Yeah.
You had to get a new one.
Outdated,
yeah, to conform to sites and stuff. I had to get a new one. Otherwise, it still lasted. The battery still worked. Everything.
Yeah, mine, I had to delete a few apps I had in there because it stopped working. But everything else is still running. YouTube still works. The internet still works. But the other apps I took off because they stopped running. But I mainly use a lot of my phone pretty much.
Yeah, and then you got your little phone that this thing was better than the last computer I had. This had more stuff on it than my computer. That's how old my last computer was. And better pictures than any camera I had back then.
Right.
Way better. And that's an iPhone 8. What are they up to now? 14, 12?
Something like that, 14 or something like 13? That they're up already.
Yeah, you can imagine. Yeah, you can imagine the cameras on those now.
Yeah.
And everything they can do. It's amazing. It's Dick Tracy.
Yeah. Mine still works. I keep using it till can't do nothing with it no more. It's just too expensive to get another phone. It's crazy. No stickers, but
yeah, it's Dick Tracy stuff. Now you got watches. Yeah. It's exactly like Dick Tracy. It's amazing. I was talking to Uncle John. He had some recording equipment, microphones and stuff. And I said, you know what, Uncle John? All that stuff is on a little pad like this nowadays. Your synthesizers, you could do a whole band of instruments and then record it and splice it and all that, which I can't figure out. All that is on an iPad.
Yeah.
Came with it. Yeah, you can do music and songs on it right now, just like a recording studio.
Right.
We used to have a drum machine and this and that and wires and plugs everywhere, and then you had to figure that out. Now it's just like everything is this big now.
Yeah.
Just a pic of my garage. I should do a logo of some kind. Air compressor company. Yeah, well, 6-shooter, you're not doing commercial, you know what I'm saying, where we're sitting through 3 minutes of you talking about this company that sponsors you, you know. That's what we see. You know, we have commercials on TV. That's how I look at it. I can't control the TV unless I put it on pause and wait. And I do that a lot. Do some of you guys do that? I'll put the TV on pause if I'm watching something like a movie and then come back and then I can fly through the commercials whenever they come up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You know, I'll just go make a sandwich and then by then, yeah. Swap out the drive today.
I like using the Linux operating system, but the problem is that I do my own taxes, and it will not let me use it. So then I use the Windows like a emulator, like you can install Windows on it and run it like if it was Windows, just to see if it can fake the system. It still says no. That's the only bad thing about it. You gotta have either Mac or Windows.
I hope we don't have any TikTok users out there. That's China getting into your crap.
You know?
Worse than Google. Yeah. All right, it's garage time. No one else wants to come on. There's a link, guys.
Yeah, it's been quiet. Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll have a short chat and I'll have enough for the beginning of next month because we go off of the 6th every month. We skip.
You said you do have the logos, the yellow with the white rock with the yellow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not like on the video each time. You know, on front before you.
Right.
Okay. I
There
have
you go, Kyle.
I have the rock while I'm talking in the video.
Mm-hmm.
So the video's going and the logo is there. And Preacher's wife painted that for me, the rock.
Mm.
And that makes me laugh every time. She did such a good job doing the P rock. Uh-oh. We have Kyle here. Kyle has a problem with me singing in videos.
Oh, yeah.
What was his last reply? Quit singing in the videos. I can't win, Kyle. Some people say do it, some people don't. I can't win. I'll stop for a while, okay? What did Pat say? He said short chat. Yeah.
Is it when the government told him to drop TikTok, he did?
No, I've never used TikTok. I've never
Me
been
either.
on Twitter. No Twitter, no Facebook, none of them. Instagram, I tried. I couldn't get around Instagram.
I use the Facebook, but only subscribe to companies because they put out coupons. If I'm going to order something through them, I use the coupon code, so I save a little money there. That's the only reason why I use it. Hi, Kyle.
Backwards camera.
My comment was stick with the mullet and stop the singing.
I
Hey,
don't.
Julio, how you doing, brother?
How you doing? I'm doing good, thanks.
Kyle, sometimes you get copyright, so you got to sing it yourself. You can't use their music.
Yeah, but you can't.
I know. I know. I know I can't. I know I can't. I
Oh,
know.
I gotta cut up with you.
No, you're right. I can't.
I was watching one of Fuzzy's videos, and I just got moved by the spirit, and I sent him an email, said, "Send me your phone number. I have to talk to you." And he actually did send me his phone number, but I didn't get the email till 2 days later. I forgot what I was going to talk to him about.
We have some people here asking if you got a strike.
No, actually, I was very busy today. Oh Lord, look who just showed up.
And he's moving, so it's working.
Oh, Tim, brother, it's good to see you, man.
Hey, Kyle, did you get a strike today or did you do that? Did you do the live thing?
I didn't do it. I was too busy. Let's work on tomorrow.
There you go.
I mean, it's definitely a journey, and I'm gonna take it.
Hey, it's been over, oh crap, I don't know, 4 years, but I got another one like last month.
I can't
did you?
believe why they gave I can't believe why they gave Viejo a strike. I mean, I saw nothing in that video. What it must have been something he said or something like that. I don't know.
I'm telling you, Kyle, they were giving me strikes for just saying NOE.
Really?
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
Wow.
almost every other video that I put out that had NOE in it, they removed and give me a strike for it.
Well, I have a lot of stuff that says started with NOE in my videos.
Yeah, there's still a couple out there, but I'm like, man.
Wow,
Hey,
that's
there's Pat. Hey, Pat.
I still can't get a strike, Tim. I have tried and tried and tried.
That was a great live stream too.
Kyle, you remember that last live stream I did?
Yeah,
Oh, it
yeah.
was ridiculous.
He's YouTube's kryptonite. Yes.
We went out of our way to get Pat a strike, and they wouldn't do it. Angel was on her way to work this morning about 6:30, and I said, "Get ready." I said, "There's going to be nudity, firearms, profanity, smoking, and everything else."
Well, now they won't give you a strike for nudity. They say they will, but they don't.
And she goes, "I don't know if any of your YouTube buddies want to see you naked."
Whoa, now wait a minute. Yeah, whoa.
I'm thinking, Jim, you haven't had a video deleted since that guy came on your chat, right?
That's right.
I think that's maybe what it takes.
Who was that guy? I remember who you're talking about. The young kid that was on there.
Or are you talking about the evil troll? Which one?
I'm talking about the nude troll.
No, that I got strikes after that.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work.
Yeah. Taking care of my bladder right now. Sorry, people.
Oh Lord, he's riding in the sno.
Now, this really sucks because I got to go bad, and I have one bathroom and 3 women in the house, and I got to wait.
Don't you have a door?
Not being able to pee in your backyard puts a hurting on a man.
I mean, Pat, seriously, don't you have a door?
Oh, there it is. Oh, backwards camera. Puts a hurting on a man. I used to have to hide at the old house around a corner. I used to have to go behind my little shed that had a lawnmower in it. With all the neighbors out, you know?
I just walk out by the pool and let it fly.
Jim's laughing.
That's hilarious.
Well, Jim, you're the only one on top of that mountain that even knows what you're doing. I'm sure
Yeah,
your
it's
wife's
true.
inside going, "Where's Jim?"
There's a difference. You don't have to do this.
Yeah. I want to see that grass patch that grows up spelling Uncle Jim in the middle of your dirt driveway now.
He needs to eat a belly full of grass seed. Oh my God, that's hysterical. Oh, I'd like to see the Uncle Jim that would pop up.
Let's see. William Gainley asked Kyle, did you get that SKS working?
No, not yet. I haven't ordered the parts. I've been unemployed for a minute, and
Okay.
luckily I have enough money set aside that I don't have to worry about it for a minute, and I'm waiting on something to come around that I want to do because I believe I've reached the age that I can do what I want to do instead of what I have to do.
Right.
So you're not working at Peterbilt no more?
No, sir.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, they retired me on Valentine's Day.
Is it because of the beard?
I don't know about that.
I was wondering about that because I was like, his beard's getting pretty thick.
I thought they told him he just petered out. Oh.
Oh,
No, you did not.
I see what you did there, Jim.
Oh.
But as you can see, Tim, it's trimmed up a little bit. I still got one.
Oh yeah, boy, you did trim it back
Well,
from the last time I seen it.
Yep.
Yeah, Angel cut about 14 inches off of it.
Holy moly! Yeah, that thing was down to here.
Yeah.
It looks good. It looks good. Looking good, Kyle.
I still got my racing stripes though.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have those.
Well, actually, my racing stripes took over my whole beard. Damn it!
I was about to say your racing stripes are full color.
Mine are on my undies.
Oh,
Oh, I need a drummer.
Oh Lord,
I need a drummer tonight. I need a drummer. Where's the drummer?
going down the rabbit hole. Hang on, let me let the dog out.
who let the dog out? Ooh, ooh, ooh!
This is what it's all about, guys. I love the chats because of you guys.
See, she's just sitting there barking.
Hey, how old is Blue now?
What was that, sir?
How old is Blue?
6, I think.
Wow,
All right.
starting to get up
Been a
there.
minute. Yeah, it's been a minute. And she had some family members over here, and Angel went into the kitchen or whatever, and Baloo hops up out of the chair and goes into the kitchen, and they were like, she's real protective of her. And I'm like, yeah, she's a good dog.
That's the way German Shepherds are.
She will not unless Angel's going to work. Baloo's in the car with her. She will
Okay,
not have it.
Kyle, there's a question for you if you can see the screen. Otherwise, I can read it.
It's the what would they call that? And somebody sent me a link to the part. It's the magazine latch on the bottom of the stock.
Okay.
Somebody sent me a link to it, but I hadn't ordered it because I've got a couple of others and I just been shooting those.
Yeah, but this one is chrome, isn't it?
No, that's the AK-47 chambered in 223.
Oh, okay. So this is a different one. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
It was the SKS that I was gonna send Michael Hurtnick, but I dug it out of the gun safe. I said, hell, I can't send him this. It's broke. So I sent him a good one. Hopefully he's got it cleaned up and functioning and all that. I took my 8mm Mauser up to dead zero for the meetup, and it wouldn't go bang. And I brought it back to the house and started taking it apart, and I didn't realize how much Cosmoline was in the bolt carrier.
I was gonna say Cosmo and the bolt. Yeah.
It was terrible. Well, I got it all cleaned up, so I need to get it to the range, and I just wanted to go bang one time, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, they come a little greasy when you get them. It's a nightmare.
I racked the bolt on it and showed Jamie, and he goes, "Man, that should have went off." I'm like, "Well, it didn't." He said, "Try another one." Put another round in there. Click. I was like, "Yeah, we're going to put this one back in the sack and take it home and figure out what's going on with it." And then I got home and took it apart, and I figured out what was going on with it. And I was like, "Holy Lord, this is ridiculous." It was solidly packed with grease, like somebody put a grease fitting in there and filled it with Cosmoline.
Yeah, like a
Wow,
waxy.
that's crazy.
Well, they don't want it to rust.
Tim,
Right.
let me see your glass again. Are we using the same glass?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's blue, but it's not the same.
All right. Just checking.
I don't know. Does yours have rum in it?
No. No. Oh.
It's almost like eggnog without the nog.
That's a mug.
Eggnog
Yeah, I
without
like
the
that
mag.
better.
Oh, that's funny, Tim.
No, Pat's got back to his bottle again. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Pat,
come on.
that Leon Stairway to Heaven video was for you. The second one.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw him with the mouse, and I grabbed my phone and ran down there. I didn't get the beginning, but yeah, you got the gist. Yeah,
The ping pong.
So,
Yep.
did the mouse make it to heaven?
I think so. Because once he got under the quad, I heard crunching noises, and I think so.
That's a pretty good sign.
And Leon eats everything but the stomach and bowels. So you'll just have a nice little thing there, easy to clean, just that. Everything else is gone. He takes it all.
Wow.
And then he poops it out somewhere else. So it's nice and clean. It doesn't even leave a stain. It's just a clump of the, what do you call it, entrails, whatever.
Yeah.
I
What
don't
do
know.
they call that? Sweet bread? Yeah, sweet bread.
I'm still trying to figure out how he separates it like a surgeon. You know, he separates it.
You should have named him Jack.
That's what he leaves. He just leaves a pile of just the guts. Yeah. All in a sack.
So he first plays with it and then goes to the kill.
Oh, yeah. They both play with them. Yeah. They throw them in the air. Yeah, especially if they got them in the Coliseum. Oh, they have full reign. Yeah.
The Coliseum.
Yeah, cats are evil.
Hey, they're the perfect country. Yeah, they are evil. I mean, it's pretty brutal. You know, if you're a mouse or a rat, it's brutal.
Or human.
Yeah, it's not a clean thing. It's no, I'm going to screw with you for a while before I kill you. Yeah. Oh, well. But yeah, luckily I got to my phone and caught some of that footage to show people what the Coliseum is like. And you can see how he uses his paws to like just
Yeah,
push him
yeah,
back.
because they're ping pong.
Mhm. Oh, well, we still got people in the side. What do you guys say in the side? You haven't been talking now.
I can't see the side chat. When I use my phone, I can't see it.
Yeah, the phone is an issue. It's hard. Yeah.
And then my, what is it? Chromebook,
Oh,
it's having trouble recognizing me in YouTube. So
mm. Yeah.
where'd Kyle go?
What do you guys think about trying a live stream on Rumble? I got to figure that out.
I don't know.
I think it's a good idea because I think our days are numbered on YouTube.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
on Rumble, why don't we try? I'll try and figure out how to do it. We can show guns. We can be America again and do everything, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping we're going to be America again 2 years.
Yeah.
I think you can simulcast the stream on both and let it go till YouTube cuts it on theirs.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, but I would just go to Rumble and just say live chat tonight on Rumble, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I give the old YouTube the bird.
And then we can just play with guns and shoot and do shit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Yeah.
Americans.
Molds, everything. What do you guys think on the side? Yeah.
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 We
Try
gotta
to play
try
with it
that.
one day, see how it works.
When I was trying to synchronize from YouTube, I noticed they have live option. So we got to try that.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I'm feeling a little under the weather today.
Uh-oh.
Have you tried cayenne peppers?
No. I tried some jambalaya a little earlier, and that's what's coming back up.
Ooh. Ooh. That should help.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sorry, I was having internet issues.
Mm. Yeah, let's you know, it's gonna probably take me. It took me like 4 times to try and do live chats, so it'll take me 5 times to try Rumble. But maybe I'll do a test one, and we'll try a Rumble. That way we can play with our guns and everything.
Does Rumble do lives too?
Yeah,
You know, I don't know that I have Rumble, but I get a notice every now and then that dummy rounds on Rumble. And I'm like, well, how does that happen?
then you have Rumble because you're getting
Apparently I do, but when did I do it?
you're getting notifications. So
But that's the only one I get notices on is him.
yeah, because you have your notifications on. So I turned all mine off because I don't want the spam mail. But I hopefully I got it set up right. Maybe we'll try. Maybe Rumble has a rule. You got to have so many subs before you can do a live. I don't know. I got
Yeah.
no. I got nothing. So
I don't know.
I just started this, so I have one video, test video, and then it took forever to log in and do my account right. Now we figured that out last night, so. Thanks
So in this test run, did you say testicles?
I always say testing, 1, 2, 3, testicles.
My
It's-
grandchildren are like, why are you saying that? I'm like, because that's what you do.
I should videotape this every time I come on a live chat here with this. You have your mic test, and I go testing 1, 2, 3, testicle testing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do it every time. I always give them the testes. Yes.
Testes.
So
Test, testicles, test.
a woman got a job
Where I do that.
at the Tickle Me Elmo factory.
Uh-huh.
And she was at the end of the line, and she was told what to do. And the supervisor come by because there was all these Tickle Me Elmos backing up on the assembly line. And supervisor says, "What's the problem?" And she's like, "I can't figure out this sewing machine." He's like, "Sewing machine? Why do you need a sewing machine?" I said, "Well, you said give them 2 testicles and I got to sew the sack on." He said, "No, I said give them 2 testicles."
I got
All
it.
right. Okay, Kyle.
Oh, yes.
Say, all right.
The Woodford.
Dadgummit, Pat.
While you're at it, Kyle, I'll throw this in. So people ask your wife what she does for a living, and she says, "I do ticklers." Oh, I make ticklers. All right, never mind. No one got it. Continuing.
No, I got it because you're French.
Oh, my God. Is that where we're going? Is that where we're going?
And it's only 2.5 hours. Yeah, usually it's 3.5 before we go there. Yeah.
Oh, shoot,
I was
Jim.
going to sneak a nap in and show up at about midnight and see what was going on.
I'm so glad Tim's internet's working now. Awesome.
Yeah, it went from like super crappy to like awesome. In 15 minutes, I'm like, what happened?
Yeah. I guess
We had
it's
to
a
restart it or no?
Do what?
Did you restart it or it fixed itself?
I'm using the Verizon. I don't
okay.
have internet anymore. Here's what's weird. Across the road when I lived over there, I had telecom. Over here, they don't serve this side of the road.
Oh,
Isn't that crazy?
you'd think the neighborhood would get it. Oh my God.
Well, behind me is nothing but woods. So apparently it's too rural.
Well,
I'm in
maybe
the middle of town.
if you go with the neighbors, just have them throw a wire across.
Yeah. You would think that, right, Julio? That
Yeah, just tap into them.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, have you checked where you go on your Wi-Fi and see other neighbors that don't have a code? You can
no. Well, I checked that, but they always have them.
Okay. Yeah, no one falls for that anymore. They all
No,
have codes.
they lock it.
Oh, the good old days, you could just use theirs, I tried it. I've done that. All right, good night, M1 Abrams. Have a good one.
Good night, Abrams.
Yeah, everyone has a code now because I tried that once and I had a list of 6 people around here and they were all codes. I couldn't get in. Yeah.
Hey, where'd Kyle go?
Oh, he
Italian.
probably.
He must be having trouble with his internet.
Mm-hmm. It's fun, guys, though. Having fun. And I
That's
missed
it.
last week. I missed it. I'm sorry. And these are my favorite things, just having fun with the boys.
Oh yeah.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
this is kind of like Saturday night at the bar, I think.
Yeah, that's what the chat's all about,
Yep.
Just a bunch of guys sitting around having a beer. Yep.
What's your shirt say, Kyle?
Biden.
Biden.
It says
Wait.
Biden.
Wait. There's more to it. The quicker.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got that right.
Yeah. Oh, where did you get that, Kyle? I would rock that.
Actually,
Whoa.
Angel got it for me, and
Oh.
I woke up yesterday morning, and I was like, "Oh crap!" I hear the trash truck, and I had to roll the trash can to the street because I don't think far enough ahead, and so I rolled the trash can out, and I told the guy thank you and all that stuff, and he goes, "By the way, great fucking shirt."
That is one of the funniest ones I've ever seen.
I like this one. I really do.
Oh yeah, I remember the commercials. That has to be at least what, 80s, 90s?
Yeah, the old Bounty commercials.
Yeah,
Yes.
picker upper. Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Oh, y'all thought I was advertising for him, didn't you?
Well, the top half is.
Well, we started to, yes.
And any of y'all that think that do not know me.
Well, no, I knew you, and I was like, that is off character.
Kyle, I knew there was a punchline, Kyle. I knew it. Yes.
Yeah, I watched it last night and had to put it on again just because I love this shirt.
Oh, that's awesome.
I got a couple of good ones. Some of them I don't think are YouTube friendly. and if I think this one's YouTube friendly, imagine what the other ones are.
Yeah. You're not drinking Bud Light, are you?
Negative.
Have you ever?
I don't drink hamster piss. I
I have never drank Bud Light.
If I want a beer, I want to have to chew it before I swallow it.
Oh, speaking of which, did you see where that French town poured out all that Miller High Life and then crushed the cans because it said champagne on it?
Oh, the champagne of beers?
Yes.
Poured out the champagne of
The
beer.
Frenchies took offense to it and crushed them
All right.
Wow.
because, that's only over there in France that you can say champagne.
Mm-hmm.
That's their opinion. Let them eat snails, bastards.
Yeah. Escargot.
Snails. Oh, that's funny.
I haven't forgiven them since we went and bombed Libya and they had to take the long way around. Bastards.
Pat, I hadn't forgiven them since we went and bailed them out from Germany.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
They can all kiss my fourth point of contact.
Yep.
That's why here in Georgia, we brew our own.
Yeah, which general was it that after World War II they said, "All right, all you Americans, get the hell out of here"? And then what general was it that said, "Well, it's going to take a while to dig up the bodies"?
Was it Patton?
No.
Whoa.
No, Patton was over in the Pacific. It had to be somebody that was there.
No, Patton was not in the Pacific.
He wasn't? Are you sure?
No, no, that was MacArthur. Patton was
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Well, the only reason I know this is my grandfather got a
Germany
Silver Star for pulling Patton out of a bombed mess hall tent.
Mm-hmm. But that was one of the best lines ever from a general when they said, "All you Americans we want out of our country," and he just said, "Well, it's going to take a while to dig up all the bodies."
Yeah.
The guys that saved your ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's all he said was, it'll take a while to. I forget the exact words. He didn't-
Well, if they were thinking right, they would understand that.
oh, they understood. Hell yeah.
I remember a story from a World War II vet that him and his wife wanted to go back to France or go to France on a vacation. And the guy said, well, where's your passport? And he goes, I don't have a passport. He said, well, surely you know that you have to have a passport. You have to have a passport to come to France. He said, last time I was in France, there wasn't a Frenchman around to show it to.
Yeah.
Oh, we're pounding the French tonight.
Oh, they deserve it.
Poor Frenchies.
Yeah, but you guys, okay. You know how I feel. However, they saved us in the revolution, okay?
That's true.
They
Yeah.
put up the money. They did a bunch of stuff to help us get our freedom. So I got to give them that back in the day.
Yeah, and I like them French fried taters too.
They put the money up. Gosh, you got a pretty mouth. But
Oh, behave yourself.
Whoa. Where'd that come from?
What?
I don't know. I
That's
don't know.
Deliverance. Just before the Squeal Like a Pig scene.
Just before he slid down the hill.
The only thing good about that movie was the scout.
Was the what?
Say that one more
Scout.
time?
Scout.
Bert? Yeah, they were driving a scout, remember?
Oh, yeah.
What
Old
movie?
International Scout.
Yep. Deliverance.
Oh, Deliverance. Yeah. Okay. I thought you were talking Sling Blade. I was like, what? Scout.
What? No, that was a Briggs and Stratton.
Ain't got no gas in it.
I know what's wrong. Ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah, he go gas it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hopping off for a little bit, guys. Nature calls.
Oh,
All right, Pat, we'll see you in a second.
you have
Hope
3
everything
minutes.
comes out all right.
You have
I
3
might
minutes.
have to wait in line, but
Wait. No.
see you guys in a little bit.
No.
See ya.
Just
All
use the
right.
back door.
Again, that puts a hurting on a man when you got to wait in line. That puts a hurt.
Yeah.
I'm a man. I ain't got to wait in line. There's plenty of bushes around here that need watering.
Yeah.
Now, if it becomes fertilizing season, you know, that's a little more private.
Fun chat tonight, guys.
Yeah.
I missed it.
It's been a few weeks, man.
No, I missed.
What's been going on?
I just missed last week. That's all.
I saw the post and all that, and
Christmas shit.
I got up and I was like, "Where's he at? Where's the man, the myth, the legend, Uncle Jim?"
Sometimes we'll skip a week because just not up to it, you know.
Yeah. You got to get
Just
your
like
rest.
me, you had too many tacos and too many beers, and you went to sleep.
Yeah, or just not feeling good. I didn't feel good last week, so yeah.
That happened to me a couple of weeks ago on the Georgia chat. I did my intro and all that stuff, and then my back pill and my medications kicked in, and I text Jamie. I said, "I am not well," and I just logged off. And he's like, "You okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay. Just going to bed."
Mm-hmm.
Muscle relaxers and pain medication and all that shit.
Yeah.
When that shit hits you all at once, whoo, it's a doozy.
I'll tell you what, you do an 8-hour chat and your Sunday is shot.
Yeah.
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 Especially if you got eggnog involved or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what is it? The nog without the egg, or what'd you say? Without the
Yeah.
nog?
The rum without the eggnog.
Yeah, it's without the nog.
Oh, rum's brutal too. It's sweet and it'll give you a hangover, something fierce.
Oh, now Jim, don't talk like that.
Yeah, talk to me tomorrow, Tim.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, see the video. Hello, this
we'll
is.
be busy tomorrow.
There's got to be a morning after.
I
That's
was about
it.
to start singing it. I was about to start singing it.
Oh, you know
Who
that was
did that
bad
song,
stuff.
by the way, Jim?
Huh?
Who did that song? There's got to be a morning after.
Oh, I can't remember her name, but it's hilarious. Yeah.
Was it the Carpenters?
No. It was what's her name? It's just a single female.
Yeah, it's a single name, but I can't remember it.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys gonna make me look at it.
Well, we have to give our panel members missions. There's got to be a morning after. Oh, what? God.
Uh-oh, we lost
Nope,
him.
we lost Timmy.
Well, hopefully he'll pop back on here.
Where's my phone? I'll find it. Oh, Lord. The things I do for society.
Anyway, yeah, if you see Monkey Butt and that song on the next video, you know we had a scrap of a chat that night. Yes.
It was a good chat. If you see
Yeah.
that.
That shirt is awesome, Kyle. It's awesome. Because people see Biden's face, they see Biden, and they're like, "What?" And the quicker fire up.
Yeah, the trash guy looked at me kind of weird at first, and then he went, "Nice fucking shirt."
Yep.
Maureen McGovern?
No, that doesn't sound right. No.
That doesn't sound right at all.
No, this was like 70s. Just look up Morning After.
I'm getting there. Last time I looked up morning after, it gave me prescriptions.
There's got to be a Morning After. That's how I find the song every time. Oh, here's Tim. Bam.
It's Maureen McGovern.
McGovern, that doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right.
It didn't sound right to me either, but that's what came up when I Googled it.
Okay, the next question. Go ahead, Julio.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the same thing I got. Maureen McGovern.
That's who it is.
Is she blonde?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I didn't get to see her. All I heard was the song.
Yeah.
But, yep.
There's got to be a morning after. We can hold on through the night.
That's it.
Okay.
I didn't think. Hell, I'd never even heard of her. I
The
thought
next
it was
question.
somebody
Well,
else.
apparently we have. We just
The next question, Kyle, is do you want me to sing it?
Only if you wear the mullet.
Hilarious.
I spent most of Friday. I smelted down probably 130 pounds of wheel weights and other lead capable of materials. And I was rushing to get done for the Friday night chat. And Angel's like, what are you going to do with the rest of it? And I'm like, I'll bring it inside because it's supposed to rain tonight. So I've still got a Dutch oven with, I don't know, probably 30 pounds in it. It was, she actually moved it for me because I started Thursday and that was just not a good night for me. Back pills and that kind of stuff. She moved it inside and she's like, good God, how heavy can a 10-inch cast iron Dutch oven be? And I'm like, yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, 130 does a lot of bullets, Kyle.
Yeah, I got a 5-gallon bucket down here that I don't want to move.
Yeah. No.
And there's still more over here in ingots that I haven't put in the bucket yet because I also use the bucket as a trash can.
Yeah, I think I got 5-gallon buckets. I still have to sort, and I hate that. That's the worst. Yeah.
You know, I'm still amazed by oh crap. I had his name now, I forgot it.
Elvis Ammo?
Yes. With the 55-gallon drums in the back of his truck. I'm like, what the F?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to know how he got them out of there.
I love that. He goes, you know, when you're running low on lead and he shakes a 55-gallon bucket. Yeah. And he's got 3 more right next to it. Oh, that bastard.
I'm like, what the F?
There must have been some serious rigging going on to get those out of that truck.
Wouldn't you think?
Oh, I know.
A skid loader or something.
You need a tractor. Yeah. I miss Elvis. We haven't seen him since the live chat. You know, he hasn't done a video.
It's
I think you said he got married or something.
Yeah, we had him on the live chat, and he moved to a different property. And he was talking about having to do fence posts and stuff. But we haven't seen Elvis since our live chat.
Yeah.
Hey, talking about moving, I seen Fortune Cookie 45, his last video, he said he was in Washington.
Why would you move to a worse gun state?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, you moved from North California to Washington?
Oh,
Did
so
he
that's why
move?
the room looks different. He used to make the stuff in the basement. Now
Yeah.
he's doing like
Yeah,
a
but
different room.
okay, so he moves to Washington, and they start passing the worse gun laws than California.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, I always thought Illinois was a dadgum Nazi state, but now I'm thinking Washington's the worst.
Oh, it's terrible. That's why
Well,
I love Georgia.
Yeah, Washington now has the worst gun laws of any state. The worst.
They've passed stuff that doesn't even make sense. There's stuff on the books that any person with a frontal lobe cannot understand what they have done.
So,
You know, it's for lack of a better word, redonkulous.
we have Fuzzies here. Hey, Fuzz. I'm glad your channel is back. Yeah.
Oh, did he lose his channel?
Yeah. Well, he got 2 strikes, and that gives you 90 days. He got
Oh, wow.
but they'll probably hit him again. Whenever you get the 2 strikes, you're in trouble.
You know, anytime you show lead or bullets, it's like you're just doomed.
No, he's talking.
so-
His are for political.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but he has another channel, so he's doing, you know, except for he doesn't do Fuzzy 2. So Fuzzy,
What time
post
in
a
the
link
morning?
to your Fuzz, post a link to your other channel, Fuzz.
What time in the morning
I'm
do you
sub to
guys
both.
want me to attempt to get a strike?
No, it's not worth it right now. Don't do
Is-
it.
Early as possible.
Only
Well, I want to make it, you know, my central people, my West Coast people, all that stuff. I want them all to, you know, be interactive. and all
What
that
you
stuff.
need to do, Kyle, is cast some bullets and then load them and then shoot them live.
Okay, for those that don't know, Fuzzy's other channel is Fuzzy's Place. I'm sub to both.
Okay.
Place.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that cute?
I'd look
Yeah,
at.
that sounds like a pizza place.
Well, I was thinking someplace down south, but
Whoa.
whoa, whoa.
Oh, crap.
I'll be right back, guys. Refill. Okay.
I'm fixing gonna do the exact opposite of what West Covina Dodge didn't do. I'm fixing to go right off the back porch and take care of business.
Well, there you go. Hey, your
See?
frogs ain't out yet, Kyle.
Sir?
Where's your frogs at?
Actually, I had one show up this morning. He hadn't brought his friends back over yet.
What's he doing? Waiting until May?
It's around late springtime when they come back.
Right.
They're waiting on me to get the pool cover off, so they got someplace to
Oh,
jump in.
there you go.
I'll be back.
All right. Julio, you been doing any work with that 375?
No, actually, I finished all my load development on it, and I haven't been to the range for a while. I still got some more stuff to shoot from it, but I'm pretty much all caught up with that.
Are you doing any cast bullets for it?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Awesome. I'll check
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah, I did the Lyman 375449. I think it is the model number, the mold.
And what
That's-
weight are those?
Huh?
How do they weigh?
They weigh three something.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see what the actual weight is. And that's the only mold that work with that rifle, because I tried different ones and I can't put a crimp on it because
Huh.
it won't pass past the neck.
Wow.
It was the ogive, so this
Yeah.
was the only one that worked. Yeah.
What kind of velocities you getting out of that?
Let me get the book. Let me see, that's a 375449. It's a 264 grain. So it's coming out about maybe 270 or something like that, is it?
Uh-huh.
I have it written down here.
And this is a 350 Legend?
No, the 375 Raptor.
Oh, okay.
That's no. The velocity on that is 1691, and I'm using Accurate 5744 with Magnum primers.
Yeah.
Man, that's a thumper.
Yeah.
And then I did one with the this is the Spear. Sierra was the first one that I did. That's 250 grain, and that's 36 grains of reloader 7. That's a max charge too, 36 grains. I found that's where it works good, the max grain with the jacket. The cast is not a max charge, but the jacket it's R.
Yeah.
Yeah, the jackets are going at 2116,
Wow.
and then with the Spear I'm getting where is it? 2106. So it's not too far apart from each other. The same powder.
That's moving for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not as bad as a 450 Bushmaster, but it's a pretty good thumper.
And what were you talking about? I was upstairs.
The my 375 Raptor.
Oh, the Raptor. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Well,
sounds-
James, it's actually the 400 Legend, not the 450 Legend.
Yeah. No, he redid that. So
Oh,
that-
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I might sometime down the road when the development's a little bit more finished.
and you'll need like heavier 40 cal molds.
Well, I'm starting to see some loads with the 175 grain.
70. Okay.
175.
That's a 10 millimeter. Okay.
Yeah.
I can send you those bullets. Yeah.
They're getting like close to 3,000 feet per second out of those.
Okay.
I still got to meet up with James Pollard since he moved to the great state of Georgia.
I know. Why haven't you guys hooked up with them? Yeah.
We just hadn't made the hookup yet. I'm sure it's going to involve a Waffle House.
A Waffle House. You know, most of our Waffle Houses closed down.
Mm.
That's pretty sad.
Hell, they keep building them around here.
You know, because you go in there and the one-eyed woman behind the counter call you sweetie.
Mm.
Then you throw a chair at her and she catches it in midair. And
Yeah. What would you like today? You want some hash browns with that?
Yes, fully loaded.
And you like your pork chops? You like them over easy?
I'd rather have the T-bone medium rare.
I love the old school diners, you know, the hash brown, sausage, everything, and then chicken fried steak, whatever. I love the old diners, the old kind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just upstairs. My wife was giving me crap. Right, we always do this. Okay. I got to tell you a story about last night.
Oh, God.
I have this back scratcher on my nightstand. Sometimes I'll scratch my back, you know. And she was giving me crap because I'm listening to my iPad, listening to videos, and I was keeping her awake. So I got the back scratcher out. I got it telescopic, and I start tapping her on the butt with it, you know. And she yanks it out of my hand, and she goes, "There, just like the teacher at school. I took it away." That's why I've been married to her all these years.
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
That's right. Teacher, leave them kids alone.
Oh, that was so hilarious. And then we laughed for like 5 minutes and we couldn't go to sleep. Yeah. Mm.
It happens. And honestly, everybody on the panel has had one of those moments where you and your significant other just sit there and giggle for 5 minutes.
That's how you keep it going all these years. Yeah.
Exactly. That's the fuel for the fire right there.
Yep.
Oh, and Uncle Jim, I don't know if you know this or not. Tim, I don't know if you know this or not. Julio, I don't know if you know this or not. I'm getting married.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Yep.
When's the date?
We don't have a date set yet, but I know it's going to be after summertime because she works outside and I ain't wearing a damn suit when it's 115 degrees.
yeah.
I still say Elvis wedding in Las Vegas. I still want to go to an Elvis wedding. Oh,
We might make that happen. I don't know.
Oh, it'd be hilarious. I would try
First of all, I got to get a damn job. I mean, my bank account's starting to run a little bit low. I still got some money put back, but damn.
Mm.
Well, surely you can get a job at O'Reilly's.
No, I'm overqualified.
You're overqualified.
Really?
You got that right. You're right.
yeah, I'd get back into diesel something, you know.
I tried to get the commercial account manager. I mean, I can roll a baseball from my driveway and it'll land in the parking lot at the AutoZone here. And I went down there and talked to the guy, talked to the general manager and everything. And I'm overqualified.
How about with
I'm willing to accept the money that you're willing to offer me. You know.
and how about with the Napa truck department?
Our Napa here doesn't have one.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to do some driving and all that stuff. I know where they're at.
Right.
Which I mean, I'm just as skilled at automotive as I am big truck.
Mm.
How cool would it be though to walk to your work?
Right. I mean, it's down the hill. It's right
Yeah,
there.
that'll be awesome.
I can hit it with
no
45
commute.
from here.
Yeah. You could go home for lunch. Oh man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It beat the hell out of spending $80 a week on gas.
I know.
But that didn't work out. I had a job lined up north of here at Komatsu to be the warehouse manager.
Mm.
And corporate come in and said, inventory's so screwed up, we're sending a corporate guy in here. And so I got that phone call. I was like, oh, great.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not hurting. We're still golden.
Okay, where did Pat go? Watch this. Watch this. How long does it take to take a piss?
Well, now he's responded to some questions.
Yeah, but I like to give him crap anyway.
Well, it's going to be one of these chats. All right.
Poor Pat.
Let me put on my 5-point harness.
Yeah, you better, because it's ready to crash.
I'm going.
So
I'm sorry,
James
I
is
didn't
going
turn the light on.
pig hunting. I didn't know they got pigs in Georgia.
They got pigs in Georgia?
Yeah, what the? Well, I guess
I
so.
thought they had dogs in Georgia.
No, we got dogs, we got pigs, we got deer, we got everything.
No,
Wow.
the pigs are the voters on the other. Oh, all
Oh,
right. Oh.
Yep, we're going down this road. Everybody buckle up.
all right. You know how I used to say, dear, bring me a beer? My wife just said, hey, dear, can you bring me an ice cream? So I got to take her an ice cream.
Yeah.
We sling lead at wild hogs all the damn time. Because they are a nuisance here.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have any. That would be
Now,
fun.
do you see them in roaming around the streets and everything over there, or no?
Julio, I'm gonna tell you a very funny story.
Yeah.
Honest to God, I'm sitting there in bay number 2, and I see this wild hog walking up the driveway at the Peterbilt dealership.
Oh shit.
And my coworker Nick was like, "What the hell is that?" I said, "Ride it, Nick, ride it." and he was chasing after it. And me, Nick, and Adam had it cornered up across the highway next to the airport. And Nick let it get past him. I was
Wow.
like, shit, we finna have bacon. What the fuck? But yeah, this hog just come walking right through the damn parking lot. What the hell?
Wow.
Where'd he come from?
Okay, I have an update. I got a text from Pat, and it says, "Hold on, I need both hands. We'll text later." Oh,
Apparently, he didn't need both hands if he sent the text message.
very, very good detective work, sir. Oh. Now that's some good detective work right there.
Oh my God! Yes, we're going down this rabbit hole. Son of a bitch. Mm.
Oh, well.
I only needed one hand in the backyard.
All right, there's a link if anyone wants to come on. What have we? We're at 3 hours about. All right.
Me and the dog P2.
Yeah, a lot of people are peeing with their dogs. What's up with that?
Mr. Pollard, I can't remember. Whereabouts did you move? What's the nearest city? You don't have to tell me exactly. I just want to know where you're at so we can schedule a little meetup and maybe a exchange of some pleasantries.
Well, I'm going to guess north or south of Atlanta.
Well, oh damn. Well, if I moved to Indiana, you could guess north or south of Indianapolis. I mean, come on, Jim.
Hey, I'm taking an educated guess.
That is not an educated guess. That's lobbing in a Hail Mary. North or south of Atlanta.
Now, Kyle, are you and Jamie far from each other or no?
No, me and Jamie are very close. Oh, he's in Macon.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
that how you pronounce it?
That's
Okay.
about 3 hours south of me.
Oh, wow. That's a good
I
ride.
don't know if y'all know this, but Georgia is a very tall state.
Yeah, no, I know it's long, yeah.
Yeah, it's 368 miles, I think, from Florida to Tennessee.
Mm.
Okay, so he was north. I was right.
No, he's way south.
Oh, well, I was right.
Shut up.
You always pray, when you're playing roulette, you got to play red or black, okay? You got half and half.
Who just got hurt?
Pat is back. Pat?
Was that him that went?
Oh, that was a hiccup.
Oh,
Hello, Jim. That was Jambalaya trying to escape.
just wait till tomorrow, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Those toilets better be freaking clean.
Shit. Oh man, that's funny.
Good to have you back, Pat.
Good to be here. Good to see everybody.
So you had to use both hands, huh?
Yeah,
Borrow
'cause
somebody else?
that bowl is cold.
And deep.
Double mitts. He had a double mitter. Yes.
Damn, I don't know if I could handle double mitts. I could maybe handle a single mitt. Depends on what mitts.
So Pat, how's the family? How's the snake doing? How's the birds doing?
Well, the birds went and got their nails done today. Had to take them to the groomer. Got their wings clipped and nails trimmed. And the lady who owns the place is a sour-faced Biden supporter, ex-hippie. And,
What do you call that? Wait, what do you call that? A parrot cure, like a pedicure? A parrot cure? What?
You got parrots or African grays?
I got a blue front Amazon and 2 kikes.
So I was wrong on the whole thing. All right.
So the kikes, they're like 9-year-old street gang members, like MS-13. So that's their personality. It's like, yeah, they'll get into anything, fuck anything up they can. If you gave them a can of spray paint, I'm sure they'd graffiti the kitchen.
Pat, you need to do the society a favor and teach them to say "fuck you, Jim," and then get them on YouTube.
Now the little ones, they don't talk much. I mean, Nemo knows how to say "little fucker" every now and then. He'll say it because he's been called that forever. The blue front Amazon, I've been trying to teach. Look at that ass for 20 years. He won't learn that one.
No.
So we're getting rid of that fucking bird if that bird ever says that.
Oh, God. I'm crying. Oh, I just know how smart birds can be, and you can teach them anything.
Well, that's just it. The kikes, they're just willful fucking monsters. So we went to the bird store today, and while they were getting their nails done, you've got all these sweet little fucking parrots standing around like, hi, love you and all that. And my 2, they're known as little axe murderers. You can't have another bird usually because they'll kill the competition. I mean, that's just one of their traits. They get jealous of other things and murder it. And, yeah.
And you have 2.
Oh, and they're married. They are a breeding pair that's all the little dude wants to think of. He wants to get laid or beat the wife.
You need to give him one of them little T-shirts. and then hand him a damn natural light. God almighty, I should be a comedian.
Oh.
I think it's funny.
Yes, you should. You are.
See a parrot and a wife beater with a natural light.
You've never seen a kike, I'm sure, because their natural coloration is a wife beater. So hang on.
Yeah. We need pictures.
I like this light.
Uh-oh. Speaking of wife beater T-shirts,
What is the pizza crab about? What is the pizza thing?
you haven't
I
seen the
don't know, but-
video?
I had some pizza tonight.
I did too. And I was like, what the hell did Tucker Carlson do now?
No, the screenshot
Let's see
for
if I can
life.
find it.
The pizza guy goes to a door, and all of a sudden these cops fix your hair. Oh, wait.
It is a wife beater.
Pretty bird. Your bird has a wife beater.
Oh, awesome.
Pretty bird. Hello.
Hello, this is Uncle Jim. Uncle Jim. Uncle Jim. Oh, he crocs at me. Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting
Yeah.
for this shit on
I'm
Pat.
camera shy.
Wow, pretty bird. Pretty bird. Look at the colors. Yes. Pretty bird.
Show them your blue wings.
Oh, he totally turned around.
That is a
And he
gorgeous
shit.
bird. It really is. Did it just shit in the floor?
Oh, yeah.
Just throw it to the carpet. Ah. Pretty bird. Hello.
Is that your
Hello.
wife yelling at you? I hear your wife yelling, "Where the fuck are you?"
Oh, it's awesome.
What?
Thanks, Julio. I'll watch that here in a little bit.
Oh, you're welcome.
That bird's
Yeah.
fixing to shit right on your shoulder.
No, he just crapped. I got
Yeah,
10 minutes safe now.
It's probably clinging to a primer in the carpet. Yes.
Oh, yep, whoop. Where we at?
Yeah. There's got to be someplace to commit suicide over there, right, Nemo?
Speaking of a back scratcher, yes.
So his name is Nemo.
That's Nemo, and his wife is Dory.
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh.
That's
That's
awesome.
Have you ever caught him touching the butt?
He touched the butt.
Nemo touched the butt. Ah!
Say
Damn.
goodbye, Nemo.
Tim, that was great. That's the shortest red light I've ever seen. Tim, what are you smoking on?
Corn cob.
Missouri corn cob.
Yeah, I should go grab mine. Damn it. Afoof.
I was talking about the tobacco, but
Oh, it's Don's blend. You know Don Johnson
negative.
off of oh shit, Miami Vice. You don't know Don Johnson off of Miami Vice?
Tom Selleck?
Shot the 10 millimeter.
Talking about Tom Selleck?
No, Don Johnson.
No.
Really?
Is it good?
Yeah.
All right, here you go, Tim.
Oh hell, it's pipe night.
Oh yeah.
Now, Tim, do you remember what was the show? Hee Haw, where she left the tag?
Minnie Pearl. It was on her hat. Minnie Pearl always wore the hat with the
That's what this says right here. Missouri. What does that say?
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
What is a Missouri Michigan pipe?
This right here.
And it's,
Shaka Khan.
Oh, yours is like been burnt.
yeah, it's never been used.
Really?
Joshua Khan.
You
Yeah.
can fix that.
Hang on.
Well, there you go. I have no idea where this is in Missouri, but there you go.
It's Washington, Missouri.
Okay. All right, Tim. We always have the same things going on.
Oh yeah.
Because you're all
Yeah,
weirdos.
see back there, Jim. It says Washington, Missouri.
Oh, you got one too? See, I told you. Hang on. Damn. Oh, hang on. Yeah,
Oh, it's upside down.
Yeah.
Oh, where am I at?
that's awesome, Tim. We have the same damn pipe.
Yep.
Even the label has that sideways thing on it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is just burned. Yeah, same deal though, right?
Yep. Yep. Same place.
And I left the tag on just like the hats on the hee-haw, you know. All right.
When you get that full of tobacco,
Oh, it's upside down. That doesn't work yet.
Hey, mine says. How come mine says made in China?
Boo! Boo! Boo!
I've got another pipe over here that says Hunter Biden approved.
You can get those for free, I hear.
They
Up in
give
San
you a little
Francisco.
baggie of Parmesan cheese with it.
Yes, yes, yes.
We got Patriot Paul here. He's saying Missouri corn cob.
Missouri. Or misery.
Yeah, misery.
You know what, Tim? I saw a politician say Missouri.
Yeah, that's that stupid governor we used to have.
And I was like, oh, Tim's going to be pissed.
He's a northerner.
We call that pandering.
Jim, how long have you been on? 3 hours?
3 hours, 14 minutes, and 16 seconds.
You want to go for a channel strike?
Why? No. I'm still on probation. No.
Are you on double secret probation?
I'm on double secret probation. Yeah.
Can I have 10,000 marbles, please?
Ah, that is funny, Tim. We have the same pipe. I just got the burnt one. Yes. My son found that at a thrift store. Yes.
I don't know.
That's where I got mine at a flea market. Thrift store.
I don't know if I'd like to use a second-hand pipe.
Well, this one's never been used, and it was $6, $5.99. Pretty cool. I like it.
They smoke really good too, Jim.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to try this. Yeah, it flows good. Do they have a filter inside or no?
It's just like a cardboard
Okay.
crap.
Okay. Isn't that funny? We have the same corncob pipe from the same place.
Well,
way far away.
here's what I understood. What I'm understanding is there's only two places that make corncob pipes. It's that place in Washington, Missouri, and then another one that's overseas, but I forgot where it's at.
All right. I just find that amazing. Over and over, Tim and me have the same interests on stuff we watch and listen to and go to sleep to. And now we have the same damn corncob pipe.
Yeah.
Same place. Wow.
Not corncob, but there it is.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, I like the shape of that. I want to see Pat with a pipe. Oh,
No, I'm a nicotine addict, and a pipe ain't gonna cut it.
Oh, it would.
You ain't got the right tobacco.
Hey, this for you, Pat.
Well, let me join you there.
Oh, geez.
Woo!
Is that a Bud Light?
Fuck no. I don't know who Mark and Andrea are, but thanks.
Fuzzy wants to know if Tim has a back scratcher.
Yeah, the wife took it. It's in
that's
her
hilarious.
She's got it. I don't have it.
Did the school teacher take it away from you too, Tim?
No.
Uh,
Is
I'm
it
gonna
Tuesday?
have to try this. I
Question?
could really dig that on the tractor. Yeah.
I won't tell y'all who made this for me, but man, it is good.
What flavor is it?
Wow.
Looks like apple pie.
No,
No, it's dark.
it's bourbon.
Oh, so it's had oak in it.
That's been
So-
dark. Yeah.
My wife must be watching because when I said I don't know who Mark and Andrea are, she texted me and said, "My divorced cousin."
Okay. Has she ever taken away your back scratcher?
I don't
And
believe
whack
so.
you in the ass with it.
Yeah. Wait until she takes away your back scratcher.
You got to have some ass whacking with the back scratcher before you can talk on this channel.
Oh.
She threw a hairdryer at me once. Does that count?
yeah, that's good.
Here's the funny part. You want to know why? It's because when she was in the bathroom getting ready, I walked in and started taking a shit, and she got mad.
Oh, I imagine.
You should have
Oh,
used the
that's
one in the basement.
bad. That's broken. You don't
Jim,
do that. Yeah.
And Tim, both of y'all, all the M's, I thought of y'all. I got this little electronic goat, and the batteries are damn dead in it.
No. Go put batteries in it.
Angel was like, "You need to use this on Uncle Jim's chat."
No, go get the batteries. What are they? AAA or something? Come on. Go get.
No, it's watch batteries or some shit. I
Ah,
don't have
gee.
any. Yeah, I don't have
No.
any.
What's your goat's name?
I
don't
need
know.
to know.
What should my goat's name be?
I don't know.
I need to know if it makes a goat noise. I got
Is it a Billy or a Nanny?
It's I don't know. It
You should know by now.
Oh no, it's one of those.
It's the nano. It's a nano.
It's a Nanny-o.
A nano. Not a nano goat.
God Almighty, what is wrong with you people?
You guys are terrible.
It's 3 hours. Yeah, we're here.
And it went,
It's
and that was like the last bit of life in the battery. And Angel's heart was broken because she was like, "I thought you would get so much fun out of that."
You got to do a video. I want to know what it sounds like. If it's a nano or a nan him, whatever. Yes.
It's an him.
Those are whole different pronouns right there.
Oh, shit's getting sideways, boys.
Yeah. Well, it's over 3 hours. That's where we start cooking. Yeah.
That's it.
I got more mason jars.
Mm.
Also got just a little bit.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Broken barn.
That's good stuff. It's really good. I've had that bottle for several months because a little goes a long way. But it works really good. It tastes fantastic. I got my wooden 50 cal bullet in there. I think that one's mesquite. Maybe it's oak. I don't know. But a friend of my soon-to-be wife, she got me. There were 3 50 cal wooden bullets. One was oak, one was maple, and one was mesquite. and you put them in your bottle and let them sit for a week and a half or something like that, and
Uh-huh.
it flavors it. And wow.
Well, normally Jackson lets his set for about 4 years.
I'm not Jack.
I'm not Jack. I'm not Jack. You're as bad as I am, Kyle. Every time I get the corn squeezings, it don't last but a couple of days.
Okay, we're talking. All right, I got to show you guys something. We're talking Kyle wives and corn squeezings, right?
Yep.
This is made right here in Utah. 5 wives. Oh, get my arm out of the way. 5 wives. All right.
I've not had 5 wives. Mm-mm.
See the girls in the background? What are they?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Why did you bring
Look
my
like saloon girls.
I've only had one wife.
Okay.
Oh,
This is
Utah.
the second one.
This is made right here. It's called 5 Wise Vodka, and it comes from. Let's show the other side. What are they doing?
They're showing their kitties.
Okay, so this is from Provo, Utah, I believe. It comes from snow water. It's made with this one's potato, but it started out corn. Okay, the original is corn, which is very good. Now, the story is in the saloons back in the 1800s, these girls used to dance, and then they'd tease all the drunk cowboys or whatever, and they'd put up their skirt and show cats. They'd have cats in there. Yes, cats.
Cat.
Those are cats. Cat. So there's that. All right.
There is that.
And that's history right there. That's history, and it's really good. The potato, this is potato. It started off with corn, but this is premium stuff.
There's a company that I found when I lived out in Vegas. It was I can't remember it. It was the area code of Hawaii. 808. 808 vodka, and it's made from pineapples.
Ooh,
And
cranky.
my goodness, it was spectacular.
Cranky. Cranky.
Cranky?
Cranky?
I
Cranky
don't
would
know.
love
I
that.
don't
Where is
have the
Cranky?
Snapchat
Yeah.
pulled up.
Oh no, I miss Cranky.
Cranky's going to watch the rerun and go, oh my God. Oh. And then he sees Tucker eating what? Sausage and pineapple? Yeah.
Pepperoni and pineapple's pretty good too.
Well, okay. Tin Man hasn't seen the video where the pizza guy goes to the door and the cops are chasing a guy that did a carjacking, whatever. Are you listening, Tin Man?
I hear you.
All right, that's what this thumbnail on this chat is about. So the pizza guy, instead of giving the pizza to the lady at the door, he walks back down the walkway, and the perp comes running out of the car with the cops there, and he kicks the guy in the shin and trips him, and the cops beg and tag him. All while the pizza guy is holding his pizza and the condiments on top. That's
And
America.
still delivers the pizza.
Yep, he delivers the pizza afterwards intact.
Bad.
Now, is this the
America.
pizza guy that you shot with the hobo slug?
America, my friend. That's America. That guy is a hero, and he never disturbed the pizza and gave it back to the lady afterwards. That's awesome. Oh, that's totally awesome. I love that guy.
Let's go, hobo.
Yeah.
Let's go hobo.
Anyway, he goes on Tucker and he brings a bunch of pizzas, and Tucker has his favorite. Tucker used to deliver pizzas also.
Right.
And Tucker's favorite was sausage and pineapple, and I had to show that to Cranky because he'd go ballistic. And then Tucker asked him if it was a sin, and the guy said, "That's an abomination."
So Cranky's very anti-pineapple.
Very.
On a pizza, yeah.
I don't see how anybody could be that way.
Yeah, and tortillas and lasagna, he's got a thing about that too. And peas and carrots.
No, he
He's
likes
just-
the peas and carrots. He used peas and carrots to improve Preacher's recipe. That's what he did.
Yeah.
Cranky's just weird. We love him.
Yep, I did send that video to Cranky. Well, I sent the Tucker video to him, yeah. It was hilarious because the delivery guy said, "That's an abomination." And so he agreed with Cranky.
I'm not saying that Cranky's weird. I'm just saying that he doesn't have the same tastes as most everybody else does.
Yeah. But he's rubbing off on us. Uncle Jim's got a 380 now that he likes.
Hell, he got me starting to reload 380s.
Yep. It's all Cranky's fault.
It is. It's
It
all-
really is.
Julio, what do you think about 380s and pineapple on pizza?
I like pineapple on pizza.
So do I. Yeah, I like me a Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Pineapple Canadian bacon. But after Tucker, I want to try sausage and pineapple.
With
That
jalapeno.
That might be good.
And then I don't own a 380, but I shot one and I like it, so I want to get me one eventually.
There you go.
Well, Cranky sent me 2 380 molds, one a Hollow Point and one to Lee for me to try when I got a 380 again. And yeah, I got to send them back to him.
I thought you had the LC whatever.
Yeah, the Ruger LCP Max.
Yeah.
The Burst of Thunder. We love both guns. And we like 380 again. I never liked 380 because it got mixed up with 9, but we're back to 380.
Well, yeah, you just got to watch what you're doing.
Jim, I remember, hell, it may be 7 years ago, you used to give me shit because I'd be sorting 9mm brass and throwing 380 in the corner.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And I had to dig, I have a big jar of brass I throw away. I had to dig all the 380 out of there again. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, Cranky turned me on to reloading 380. I still need to get another mold. I had one, but it was one that was being sent around, and I loaded a bunch, or I cast a bunch. But I need to get another one because the more I shoot it, the more I like it. And I'm thinking about buying a bigger frame 380 instead of this little pocket rocket.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
want
but you've had that Caltech forever.
Yeah, if you want a good mid-size, get the Burst of Thunder single stack 380. That is awesome gun. If mid-size, otherwise go bigger. Like
Cal, how many years have you had that Caltech?
Probably 8.
You sure it ain't longer than that?
It might have been 10. I don't know.
Yeah.
I bought the Keltec when it first came out because I was a dealer, so it was super cheap, and it worked. But I didn't like the. I didn't.
Why is my finger crooked?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's finger's crooked.
There was a crooked man with a crooked cane. What is that saying? All right, all right.
I'm not getting the reference there. What happened?
What?
Yeah, James knows. If you want to go up one size, get the Burst of Thunder 380. We sold tons of them. They way better than the PPK, and they feed everything. And they come threaded now, which is awesome with
Oh,
this.
really?
Huh?
Really?
Yeah. But I had one of the very first Keltec 380s because I was a dealer. I got it cheap. And then it just has that spring door trigger. You get the Max and it's got a wall. It's not like the spring door. Yeah.
They had a recall on that for that issue.
No. They're still going to have a long trigger. Once you get to the Ruger that changed the world with the Maximum, it has a wall. It's like a Glock trigger.
Oh, okay.
Then you got something right there. And you have 13 rounds. Or
The
or-
Keltecs had a problem with not firing, and they had a recall on them.
Yeah, I don't know, boys. I might draw some hate, but Ruger's just awesome.
yeah, well, the Keltec I had never had a malfunction. Okay. I just
No.
like that tiny grip and the long trigger you had to pull forever. It's like a spring door. Once they made the Max, Ruger Max pistol with a high cap and still a small size, man, that got me back into 380.
What I don't like about the Keltec is I have man hands.
Yeah, I know. You need the Ruger Max. You would love that, and you wouldn't notice a difference in the pocket. But you would have 10 plus 1 or 12 plus 1.
Right. Depending on the magazine.
The grip isn't that much bigger, but it feels so much better. And the sight,
It gives you something to wrap your pinky around.
the
That's what
sight,
she said.
the sights are a huge difference. The Ruger Max has a night sight on the front and a nice U in the back, and you didn't have sights on those little belly guns before. Now you have good sight and a trigger that has a click instead of a spring door. Major difference. Major difference. That's the only reason we're back in 380. And then you go and get Burst of Thunder.
Is I bought a box of 50. I shot 10 and found out where it shot, and it just fit in my pocket. And then Cranky decided to send me a bunch of brass and bullets and all this stuff. And I was like, crap, I guess I got to start reloading it. And he also turned me into high-tech coating.
Yeah, I don't know. He sent me some of that high-tech loading bullets, and nah. I like the polymer.
The powder coat.
I'm not
Powder
saying it's
coat.
the best on the planet, but of course that may be because I was doing it wrong. I ended up with some bullets looked like they were coated with toothpaste. Some of them looked like it just changed the color. It's a process that you got to work through, and I'm not sure about it. Still to this day, I'm not sure about it. I've tried it several times. I've shot a bunch of them. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe it's the humidity. Maybe it's the temperature.
With high-tech or powder coat?
High-tech.
Oh,
Yeah, the high-tech to me is just too finicky.
high-tech you got to do in high-tech. You got to do it in layers, light coats, shaking.
Yeah,
You got to do it in layers. The thing is, I noticed between high-tech and powder coat, when you shoot them hot, the powder coat wears way better than high tech.
Yes.
Yeah. The high tech comes off when you're shooting hot.
Julio, what's your opinion on it?
I wanted to try it, but I've seen a lot of good results and I've seen a lot of bad results. So I stuck to powder coating, but I don't know.
Well,
And then mixed
recovering.
reviews of everything.
Matter of fact,
I recover them out of the dirt in the backyard, okay? And
Yeah.
I have Missouri bullets that are done. I have Missouri bullets that are done with a very good powder or high tech, but from what I recover in the backyard, powder coating is way better when you're going high velocity.
Yep. Yep.
And that's just picking up bullets in the backyard. I can see right there what happened.
Yeah.
Well, that's where the evidence comes from.
Yeah.
matter of fact, I've got some cranky bullets sitting right here on the reloading bench.
Ooh, I like that gold color.
Yes, it's a very nice color. He sent me some of that high tech coating.
Oh, hey, is that the 124 grain?
It is
No. We'll shake.
180.
What are those?
That looks like a 40 cal.
Yep,
Yeah,
408,
that's a
Oh,
40.
really?
120.
No.
No, 408, 180.
180.
I'm sorry, I ain't got my glasses on.
All right. Those are the 180 Lee mold, and they shoot good.
They do shoot very well.
Yep. I've shot a lot of
that coating. I've tried several times.
Man, that would be a good bullet in that 400 Legend.
Oh, here we go talking weird ass calibers again.
No, it's actually Winchester. It came out with it. They said they got it. It's in the XP rifle. 400 Legend.
I just don't understand.
Oh, I do. I love the 40 cal.
No, I do too. In a pistol format.
Oh, come on. 40 cal in a rifle? Come on. That's what Lewis and Clark used going down the Missouri River in an air rifle.
Well,
That's awesome.
I would think a little bit better about it in a rifle if I was having to use it in an air rifle, but I love the 40 cal in a pistol format. What I find weird is, and I know some of you guys love it, and some of you guys hate it, but just every other week somebody comes up with a new caliber, and now we gotta redo everything. You know, get either more factory bullets or molds, dyes, and all this stuff to make something new. I just like shooting what's there. You know. I mean, we can talk about that if you want to. I don't see having 4,700 calibers that nobody else is going to have.
I'm with you, Kyle. I think I'm done doing different calibers.
Words.
Let me in, Jim.
I didn't say I was done buying firearms, but I don't want to do any more new calibers.
Oh,
yeah, I mean, I don't want a 473, a 482, a 368. You know, I don't have any interest in that.
Yeah, but come on, Kyle. You got to admit that a 40 caliber rifle's got to be awesome.
That would be cool.
Yeah, what now?
The 40 caliber rifle.
Oh well, I went to my local gun store to buy a 40 caliber carbine, and came home with my my 308 Vanguard. So I'd still like to have one. I just don't.
Well, I'm going to tell you, back in, oh, good God. It was back in the 90s. It had to have been. I was going to take a Ruger Blackhawk and turn it into a 40 caliber Magnum. And I had a guy looking at it, a blacksmith, a gunsmith. And I don't know, he just backed out for some reason. But I had the cartridge and everything ready to go. And he didn't want to do it.
Yeah, but Tim, you sent me a 10 millimeter Magnum. Why not stick with that? That thing is ready.
Yeah, but this was rimmed and would go in the
Oh,
Blackhawk.
oh, I got you. I got you now. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we have Mac is here. I love the headdress as usual. Debating on 300 blackout. It's a no-brainer all day long.
I love mine.
All right,
You
guys.
know,
Good night.
I bought my new blackout, and I haven't shot it yet, and I'm just dying to shoot it.
You're okay, Mac. You're talking a 30 caliber bullet, which you could cast on a brass that is plentiful that you can make.
Exactly.
There is no going back. As a matter of fact, my next AK is going to be in 300 blackout instead of 7.6239.
Are you kidding me?
No, it'll be quiet.
Oh,
It'll be quiet. I can ding the brass all day long and still load it, and the 300 blackout won't care. That's what the beauty is. This thing. Yes.
You have to think about the fact that 300 blackout was never designed for long range. I've seen people with 24, 26-inch barrels and all that stuff. I'm like,
No,
you're an idiot.
just like a 30-30 or anything else. It's like a big pistol cartridge that doesn't blow you up. You can't screw up a blackout.
okay. Let's
I have to disagree.
Wait. Tim goes, okay, let's talk. But
let's get into this argument. Okay,
Yeah.
so the 300 blackout is what took out Osama bin Laden. Okay, where was we at? 10-foot range. 10-foot range, guys. Tell me that ain't efficient.
well, if you watch my Black Betty video, I have a 245 grain at 70 yards shooting a half inch? Yeah,
Yeah.
with
There
an
you go.
AR. With an AR. Or a bolt. I don't know. Whatever.
This is your 300 blackout. It was designed to clear a room with an 8 to 10-inch barrel with or without a suppressor on it. It's not meant to go 1,000 yards.
Okay, Cal, here's your 300 blackout with your 200 grain cast bullet. The lead.
No, that's a lineman.
No, it's a lead.
No.
200 grain.
Oh, 200 grain? No,
Uh,
200 grain Lee? Okay,
Yep.
I don't have that mold. The 155 Lee and
This is 230. That's what I shoot out of it.
well, now,
If-
do you get any accuracy out of that 230?
One more time.
Do you get any accuracy out of that 230?
Oh, I can shoot through the same hole all the time.
Really?
He's one of like 2 or 3 people that I've ever met that can do it. Everybody else hates that bullet.
I'm not shooting that bullet through a suppressor. I'll tell you that right now with the baffle.
It's the Elvis missile.
I know, but you have to drop them super carefully.
Okay, what charge are you using?
7.5 grains of little gun. Don't hold me to that. Watch our Three Amigos videos.
Yeah, I like
Those.
1680 for that, or CFE black for that.
I didn't have that at the time. I was using little gun, 410 shotgun powder.
Yeah.
And I can just plop them in the same hole. But still, it's like throwing a football.
Well, let me ask you: has anybody used Accurate 4100?
No.
Not for that. No.
So many people talking about the 4100. I don't know.
Weird. Yeah, never dabbled with that. Nope.
Well, what I figured out is everybody across the country and across the world, which is essentially who we're talking to. I'm sure we have people in other countries in the side chat. You have access to different powders. Let's face it, you're going to use what you have access to.
That's true, Kyle.
True that. What's up, Chico?
Here's another. Let me get on camera. Here's another beauty of the 300 Blackout. You have so many powders you can use, and you have so many bullets you can use, and that's what makes it great. And the cheap brass you can make.
Here's another one.
Hey, Chico, what's up?
Hey, Chico.
Chico.
The best thing about 300 Blackout is its versatility. I use a 110 grain all the way up to 245 grain.
I
In an
would
AR,
say
and it works.
it is possible to overpressure a 300 Blackout because I did it with H110. I was blowing my firing pin through primers.
Oh, shoot.
And how many grains did you use? You probably were crunching on it a little bit.
16.5 grains underneath the
Ooh.
Lee 155, and I was seating to the crimp groove, so it was deep.
Come on.
Yeah, you were seeing too deep because you were seeing too deep because I've gone beyond that.
Yep. I just winged it. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's all volume.
Caliber, and that's never what it was designed to do.
You could take CFE black and crunch on it a little bit. You'll never blow that case. And I like 1680 and I like H110 for the lighter bullets. And I've gone beyond that. So you were seating the bullet too low.
Jim, have you ever used the 4227? I am on.
27, not in 300 Blackout, just Magnum.
Okay.
Maximum.
All right, guys, let me get to bed.
Julio, thanks for coming on, buddy. Love you, bud.
All right,
Okay,
love you too.
Julius, we'll see you later.
Good night,
All right,
Julio.
thank
Hey,
you. Good night.
did you try that? Did you try that micrometer seating die yet? With the
Yes, I did. I'm gonna make a video on it. It moves a little bit. I
okay,
guess I got to crank a little tighter,
mhm.
but it actually does work pretty well.
Oh, cool, good
I was
stuff, man.
surprised, yeah. And I
Awesome.
did it on the 450 Bushmasters. This is a big bullet, and it did pretty well. I was
Nice.
waiting till
All
it
right.
goes just poke right through, but it didn't.
Yeah, put it through your ceiling.
Okay, Julio, I gotta say this before you leave, but only a man can wear a pink T-shirt.
Oh yeah, I actually like pink
Yeah,
shirts.
right.
I got more pink shirts.
Or is that salmon?
It's salmon. Yes.
Salmon.
Yeah. All right, guys. Good night.
Love you, Leo.
All right.
Good
Take
night.
care.
Good night.
Julio. We all love you.
Love
I
you,
love
man.
you guys. Good night.
Bye.
Gotta love Julio, baby.
Yeah.
Here's
But,
some.
as far as 300 blackout concerns, whether it's an AR or bolt action, it is the most versatile. I consider it a pistol cal, whatever. It's so versatile and it's awesome. Yeah.
What you got there, Kyle?
These are
That's
my
a-
110 grain worm burners.
That's
Oh,
a
is
Z-Max.
that a zombie killer?
I'm talking about almost 3,000 feet per second out of a 300 blackout.
Is that the Z-Max?
That is the 110 grain Z-Max.
Uh-huh.
There's the regular 150 Hornady. I got some more in there, but I ain't digging through it. But that'll give you a size difference. Yeah. But yep, those Z Maxes are great.
I love Z-Max.
And
But-
the Hornadies work good. Yeah.
Those they're just the velocity you can get out of them is just spectacular. As far as these casts, 230s, I'm only looking at 1,100, if maximum 1,100 feet per second. Those are just low speed thumpers.
All right, Chico wise, if you have a bolt action or if you want a single shot, I have like a 110 Hornady grain load and also a one, it comes out to like 127 grain, 30 cal, 30 carbine mold with Trail Boss that is awesome. It's a tack driver in 300 blackout.
Is that what you call the rat fart?
The rat fart, yes.
The rat fart.
My
Jim,
favorite
unbelievable.
rat fart. There's also a lead that's a ball shape, and it's like a 115. That thing's a tack driver with Trail Boss. But
I
in
use
an
the
AR,
original
you have to
fucker upper.
Jim, unblow me.
okay.
I don't have.
No,
any-
that didn't sound right, Kyle.
I'm not prepared for all this publicity.
Hey, what happened to Pat?
He dropped out.
Yeah, it could be connection. I'll post another link here.
I think his what is it? The little parrot that has the little beach beater.
What? The wife beater?
Beat him up. That'd been awesome if that was in salmon, still white.
Okay, Booze and Bullets, it was his overall length. Had to be. Let's see. West Covina Dodge is here. Let's see. Seeing death, big impact on pressure. Yes.
How come Pat ain't up here with us?
Yeah.
Come on, Pat, get back in here.
The
He might
only
have-
way, the only way you're going to screw up 300 blackout is seating them too short. Any size bullet. Yeah. It's got to
Yeah,
be the easiest bottleneck cartridge in the world.
I
Easiest.
didn't do any chamber checking in my barrel when I figured out my overall length. I said, it's got a crimp groove. Sure, I'll just go with that.
Yeah, no.
Nah, I think that's where I screwed up.
Yeah.
B.
Yeah. It's,
Well,
it's
it was what 3 years ago that we did the might have been 4 years ago. We did the Three Amigos between me, Jim, and Ozark,
Mhm.
and they didn't like this bullet,
No, they didn't.
and both of them had different reasons for not liking that bullet. And I even gave them my recipe. Of course, then I realized that I was shooting it out of an 8.5-inch barrel, and they were shooting them out of longer barrels.
I used a 10-inch. No,
Plus,
no, my Novesta was 8.5-inch. I used 8.5-inch. I used a Novesta 8.5.
but they were having issues with it, and I showed them, like, here it is.
Yeah, but if you look at the video, put 1680 in it. It was the one over.
I just
1680.
I'm
Who's
getting a
got
gnarly echo.
hello. Hello.
Testing.
Testes. One.
Testicles, test.
Yeah, I don't know.
The problem with the Lee missile, the 220, whatever they call it, is if you take caliber and look at the diameter from the where it's all the way down, it's undersized where you crimp it.
You know, Jim, that's what she said.
And that's the problem with that bullet. I can shoot a 245 grain all day that's properly sized, and it doesn't have an ogive problem. So all that bullet is in the barrel without touching the chain, touching the lance.
Now,
And
wait a minute, Jim. Is that Missouri bullet?
that thing is a tack driver. I wish Lee would redesign that bullet. And there's no reason for a boat tail on a subsonic 300 blackout. No
No,
reason at all. For
no,
shit.
no reason.
No, get it out of there. That's stupid. Lee should redo that bullet. If you just take your calipers to it. Now, some molds are different, but the ones I've tried, they were undersized where you crimp it. They were like 305 diameter where you crimp it. Are you kidding me?
What?
And then they have a bolt tail. I go out, take a Missouri 245 grain bullet, and that thing's a tack driver all day long.
Yeah.
It's 309
Hmm.
all the way.
There's something about Missouri there.
And that huge bullet will go in the barrel because it doesn't touch it yet. And that's where that's where the goodness is.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I was echoing or whatever, but
Here's
yourself and then go to the back porch.
Here's the thing. Some people have had good luck with the Lee missile, others not. Booze and Bullet says he has. Booze and Bullet, go shoot it out 70 yards or something and see.
Yeah, but now he took that baffle out.
I will guarantee you this. If you have a suppressor, you're not going to ruin your tax stamp on that bullet. I'm telling you right now.
Didn't bulls and bullet and bull.
He's saying 309. Is that before or after powder coat? Because the ones I've shot were not 309 up by the neck. They were not. And that's the problem. So, like I said, some Lee molds might be different. They drop thicker at the neck where you want to crimp, And then you got a stupid boat tail, which you don't need on a subsonic boat whatsoever.
Yep.
There's no reason for a boat tail on a subsonic. Ever. It's stupid. Yeah, James modified his mold to make it work. He took the boat tail out of it. All right, he cut his mold down, and he could see the difference. Yeah. After PC and size, yeah. There's better options out there, I tell you right now. Right now. And then for your heavies, use 1680 or black BLK. What is it? CFE black.
Yeah. Yeah.
CFE black and 1600 is great for large, heavy bullets. And you want them quiet. That is awesome with the suppressor. I love those. I still like 1680 better than CFE black, but CFE black works good in the middle range, really good. Accuracy wise.
And the good thing about CFE black is you can find it everywhere. It's all over the place around here.
And it's hard to overcharge CFE black. You really have to you'd have to be crunching on it.
All right. I've got a question. Who has used the Winchester 244?
Say 234?
No, 244.
44.
Mm-mm.
Is it a new powder?
I stick to like common stuff. I don't know.
Because my gun shop has got like tons of it. They've got in 8-pound kegs, and then they have 1-pound bottles.
Can't say I've ever heard of that one.
Yeah.
SW not a clue. Not a clue.
Yeah, me either.
SW SOCOM. I have no clue.
It's a ball powder designed for medium handgun loads. It is ideally suited to 38 special, 45 auto, and 9mm standard loads.
Yeah, kind of what I've seen out of the data, it's like unique.
Consistency, low flash, and a broad range of applications make this powder a choice for any handgun cartridge loader. Since it's a ball powder, it features precise metering.
I might try a pound of that.
The thing I do when I'm looking at new powders is I'll look at the reviews on Midway and see what people say about it there. It's got 5 stars on Midway.
Really?
Also, metering is a huge with me.
Yeah,
I have favorite powders that don't meter well. That's Unique and Trail Boss.
Yep.
However, everything else I want to meter good in a thrower and not worry about it.
Yep. 230.
I always look for that when I'm trying to find a good powder. And then I want universal powder that works on lots of stuff.
Yes.
So I try and factor all that in. However, Trail Boss and Unique, you got to love them anyway. Okay. All right.
Oh, it's got that wind clean.
That's the powder I started with.
Yeah, Unique is awesome for everything. And same with Trail Boss if you shoot suppressed.
That Winchester 244 has that wind clean. It's got that crap that's not supposed to be as dirty, and that's what people are saying. It's pretty clean.
Oh,
it's
really?
Yeah, but isn't that the stuff that kind of chews up your barrel like sandblasting?
I have no idea.
I've never heard that.
I'm not a good enough shot to give a shit anyways, I guess.
Yeah, me either.
You never heard about that, Tim?
No.
There's a powder out there that sandblasts your barrel. And I think it was
that's CFE pistol or something.
I think
don't
quote me on this, but I think it was Wind Clean, and it starts sandblasting at the beginning, of your
So you're saying it
It's like sand.
Hey, that
There
that
was
just cleaned that
fruit
just cleaned your
and
pistol for you. That's all good.
Yeah, it wears out your wears out your your
so you're saying if you're shooting a Remington, that's what you want to shoot.
I don't know.
Might polish her up a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
HIPAA, the lead droppers with the elastomer is better with Trail Boss and Unique because you got that little elastomer flap. Tin Man uses the deluxe. I got the cheaper one. Yeah. But I would rather just throw in trickle. Yeah.
Patriot Paul says it's close to accurate number 2 and 231 on the burn chart. My guess is it's Winchester 231, and they put that cleaning agent in it, and it made it maybe a little bit faster. I'm not sure.
Slower.
what is
A
the
little
clean
bit slower.
agent for? Sandblasting your barrel.
Sandblast it. Clean it, bitch out.
If you got a rusty barrel, go for it.
If
It's
you
like
want your lands,
douche.
oh, that's funny.
You know how much they charge for that lapping compound? That's like 40, 50 bucks.
I don't know,
Just
guys.
hit the nail right on the hammer. Or
Okay.
right on the nail.
Yeah. It's up to you guys, but I did hear of a couple powders, and I think one was clean that actually wears out your lands. Yeah. Right at the chamber. Yeah.
Well, now wait a minute. Don't you need to taper them anyway?
Well,
Yeah, we shoot cast lead. That's all right.
I reamed the crap out of a barrel and it still shot good, and I went that too far with reamer. So you never know. It's up to
Yeah, you know that throat jump don't mean shit.
you. Yeah. I got a Glock barrel that has a ½ inch of jump right now, and it still hit paper. It still hit the target. Yeah.
What do they call that? Throat erosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've watched that movie.
Speaking of throat
It's
erosion,
on Cinemax early in the morning.
Yeah. I know what Tim was talking about there. We're old enough. We get it. Yes.
Oh shoot!
Oh, snap.
Snap!
It was a classic. My aunt watched that live, and I was like, what were you doing at that movie in the theater? What did you go to that for? Oh,
Oh, shoot. Do you care if I smoke while you eat?
all right. I'll be right
speaking
back.
of throat erosion, I think it's time for me to go to bed.
Oh, come on. You're the one that wore the bush on your head.
It's just getting good.
Love
Well,
you, Kyle.
If y'all can keep me entertained, I'll stay here for a minute.
Ooh.
Well, do you not think we're entertaining?
Who's got the dice? Nobody's got the dice.
I heard crickets.
Well, then I guess that settles it. I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night, Kyle. Love you.
I love you too, brother. I'm taking my glasses off and hopefully I can find my way to the bedroom.
There you go, man. Take care, Kyle. Good seeing you, man.
Yeah.
My problem is I'm already sitting on the bed and can't find it.
Hell, I'm sitting here in a bedroom full of nice pipe smoke, thinking, "Damn, it smells good in here."
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. My wife, if she comes in here, she'll go, "Why you done smoking that crap?"
Oh man. All right. Well, y'all have a good night. I will see y'all on the next one. Hopefully it won't be as long. And I just got crap to do tomorrow. So
All right, Kyle.
Heard that. Take
I'm
care,
outta
man.
here,
Good
and
seeing you.
Y'all are in a different time zone.
Yeah, that's true. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Night, Kyle. This powder measure's kind of loud. I usually mute it when I throw a charge.
So what are you working on?
It's 308.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Loading up some 168 Match Kings.
Ooh.
Bam. Yeah, using
What-
Reloader 15.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Let's see. I'm using in my 308. I like the 165 grain SSTs,
Nice.
and I think I'm using the 4831. Is that right? Yeah, 4831, about 44 grains.
I've never tried. I don't think I've ever done any IMR powder. If I saw a pound of 4064, I'd probably grab it and try that one at 308.
4064. Okay, yeah. No, I've used that in 243 and really didn't have good results.
No.
Oh, I left poor Pat out. And we
Oh.
lost Kyle. Kyle, good night, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle said he was not entertained and wanted to go to bed.
Jaco Wise, if you want on here, here's a link.
Precision.
Anyone else want on here? There's a link. Anyway. Precision rifle. Wait.
What in, Pat?
Shooter's World Precision Rifle. It's within a tenth of a grain on Varget on all the load data, but
Yeah.
it doesn't smell as good. That's my only.
No, forgets.
Varget smells like heaven, and this
Yeah.
stuff
You know,
not so much.
that shit used to be the cheap Varget. Not anymore. They
Wait.
jacked that price up way high.
Did you say it smelled like Kevin?
Pat, does it smell like ass cast?
No, not that bad. But
Kevin knew.
Varget. I keep a can over here for huffing. Yeah, Varget. That smells good.
Put a pinch in your lip every once in a while.
Oh,
It's a cruncher. Yeah.
oh, it smells good though. It's like
Yeah.
it's like starter fluid.
I don't know why Cranky hates Varget.
You know, Varget is a good powder when you do crunch it.
Yeah,
It has to be totally full.
yeah, it's a cruncher. You got to crunch it.
Yep.
It's like H110 or 296. You got to have it close to the bullet, but not touching. But you can't have it too far. Otherwise, it's perfect. Yeah.
That's the best group I've ever shot was with Varget and actually, you ain't going to believe this, a New England Arms single shot.
Oh, nice.
One hole. I think it was a 40 grain Bullets King. Yeah, 223.
Nice. Yeah.
27 grains.
Ooh.
That's crunchy.
Yep.
I think it starts crunching about 25 and a half or so.
Yep. But it did. I actually thought I was missing my target. Now I went down and, you could actually see the ragged little hole. And I was like, wow, that's awesome.
Damn.
Yeah, baby. That's what it's all about.
But when you buy New England Arms, you get a good one, then you can get a bad one.
Uh-oh. Did I lose my sound or did Tim freeze?
No,
Oh, okay, good.
no, you're done good, Jim.
All right. All right. Good night, Kyle. What else? Trying to keep up here.
So are you done plowing snow, Jim?
Oh, yeah, we're done.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna have dirt on the ground on the backstop probably in a couple days, maybe a little more.
You can fix
Don't
that
put the
swing.
dirt now.
Yeah, we have an Easter egg hunt coming. I should ask Oddball Stuff if he wants to bring his girls and pick up Easter eggs.
Oh yeah.
And we got Ozark. Ozark is going to be coming here Friday.
Oh really?
And Twisted Twines and the family. Yeah, they're going to visit on their way back. Yeah.
So where they been?
They're on vacation. They stopped at Taco's house tonight.
Oh really?
I think they had dinner with Taco, Full Lead Taco. And then they're going to go, I think, down south. And on the way back, they're going to visit here and then go on the airplane.
Sweet.
Yeah. Those toilets better be freaking clean. Pat, that was the best line ever.
You know, but it suits Uncle Jim's house, you know? You were freaking out so bad about everything for
Yeah.
months. You're in cold sweats about, everything.
Yeah, and then you and Willie were sitting in the car on the way, and those toilets better be freaking clean. And Willie said, "Yeah, those toilets better be freaking clean." Oh, it was hilarious. That's the best one-liner ever. Yeah, good times.
Yeah. I miss Willie.
I still got Willie's bench. Yeah, his seat bench for taking a shower. Yeah.
You might need that someday.
Oh, great. Yeah. No, that was awesome. That was good times right there.
Sometimes I wish I had one of those shower chairs just because I'm lazy.
It was awesome. I'm like, this is a great bench rest chair, but I didn't want to use it. So it's in the walk-in closet. I asked Willie if he wanted, should I send it back? And he said, no, I got another one, insurance paid for it, whatever. So he had one when he came home. But every time I see that stool, I'm like, yeah.
And every time you see that random speck of glitter on your floor in your reloading room.
Every time I smell ass cast, I think of Tin Man on Ass Cast. Yes.
Yeah, I think Kenny's still mad at me about his bench.
His bench. What?
Yeah, he opened that envelope and it got glitter all over, and he was doing that epoxy at the time.
Oh yeah.
I was talking about when Willie dumped all the glitter on top of the 44 special container, and Jim dumped it all over his bench and the floor.
Well, okay. Cranky is here tonight.
Cranky.
And
Frankie.
yeah, the guy that started the glitter was Timothy with his Christmas card.
Yeah, and I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
I remember.
Timothy started the glitter controversy, and it was a white card with a bunch of white trees and white glitter on it. And I opened it up and I'm like, look at all this glitter on my desk. And from then on, glitter became history. And we've done a ton of videos on glitter, but it came from Timothy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Kenny, was
I still have that card. I still have the card.
that's awesome. But he was doing his bench, and I guess he opened that card and it got in his epoxy. Wow.
Oh, it's hilarious. And, you know, Tim didn't mean to do it. They just sent a very nice Christmas card. But when I looked at my bench, and this is when my bench was spotless, you know, nothing. And all of a sudden, the glitter bombs started. And we got glitter bombs from then on. Yes. And that
Yeah, it was just a card, but it had a lot of glitter on it.
Oh, it's priceless. I should hang that card on the wall, except for how good glitter everywhere.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe I'll spray it and put it on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone out there, there's where the glitter started. And then I blew up Tin Man's ass with glitter and a shotgun. And what else did we? Oh, and then they did the glitter bomb on my desk when they all came and visited. I think Willie was the one in charge there.
Yeah, he admitted to it.
He confessed to it and glitter bomb my whole bench, my loading bench. My loader got totally saturated. It was a whole day cleaning up. And I tell you what, to this day, I still got glitter somewhere. Whenever I clean up, I still see Willie's glitter.
Dude, that was my favorite video of yours ever. The title was "You Bastards," and as soon as I saw it, I knew exactly what it was.
Oh yeah.
And I still love when I'm hammered off my ass. You guys were over here. I was hammered, right? And I look over and Willie's like, "Hey, check this out." And he's got a shirt with me on it like this, with no he's got a shirt like this.
Yep.
Oh, freaking it. And he's like, "Hey, watch it. If you guys never seen that video, it's like, hey, check this out." And he walks up to me and I'm looking at some guns in the safe and I look over and I'm like, "Oh, fuck, Willie. Oh, that was hilarious."
Where'd Tin Man go?
Oh.
Probably check out a broken window.
Hey, Scott, get your ass on here.
I know. There's the link, guys. You can get on here.
Come
Cranky.
on, Scott, get on here.
Cranky.
Come on, Cranky.
Cranky. All right, he's back.
Hey, I found out what that little X button does.
Button.
Me too. Yes. Been there, done that.
Always hit the back button too many times is what I do.
I think the glitter bombing and the ass cast was priceless because when I opened Tin Man's bullets, I didn't realize it. And then I was like, did I fart or something?
What is that smell?
Bad. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
And then I blow up the snowman, and your wife's like, "Don't even go to Uncle Jim's. He's crazy. He's gonna screw you up."
Said it's all good. I got life insurance, honey. You'll be set.
Oh shit! And then you go on the 4-wheeler with him.
She was like, "Do not visit this guy. He's crazy." Oh, yeah, hilarious. Oh.
Those were good times. I celebrated my 30th birthday at your house.
Wow.
And you know what's funny? I'm 33 now. That was over 3 years ago.
Oh my God, you're such a pup.
Why does everybody say that?
Oh, okay.
I got two kids, a mortgage, and I work at the same place for 13 years. I'm still a baby.
We done that 20 years ago. That's why.
And then you took a ride with Uncle Jim, snow plowing down the driveway at midnight.
Yeah.
Shit faced off my ass.
Yeah.
You're a brave man. You're a brave
riding bitch for sure.
Oh yeah, and we were hammered.
I wasn't scared.
We were
I was
hammered.
I was reluctant, but not scared.
Well, when you've been drinking, you're not scared.
I think I only had like 1 or 2 beers at that point.
Yeah,
I didn't really drink much at your place.
No, it was just the driver that was drinking.
Oh, you were shit faced, yeah.
And that was thanks to Pat. He brought like 2 huge boxes of booze and set them on the table there. Yeah.
He had to buy a new car just to fit all his stuff in it, just to bring it to your house.
I couldn't believe what
Oh yeah, still got it too. My balls are withering. I've got a Subaru in the driveway. But hear that, Cranky? Yeah, Subarus take your manhood away. But yeah, that was fun. But it had to be. You know, you go on a camping trip and you like tally it up. It's like, you know, you got to have a beer ration, and you're thinking it's the whole deal. And I know, you know, Jim's probably set for himself pretty good, but how about the rest of us? And I got all that cheap Vegas booze.
Oh my gosh. Okay, for people that don't know, Pat pulls up with the brand new Subaru all-wheel drive, the Maximum model. And he's got Willie in the side seat, and they both get out of the car, and I meet him from the back door. And they open up the trunk, you know, the back area, and that thing is filled to the gills with guns, ammo, booze, lead, and what else? What else was in there? Everything. And Willie looks over at me, and he's like this, and he's like, "Yeah, baby."
Yeah, baby.
Willie's like looking at the expression on my face, and I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Oh my god!
Oh, took over half his living room. One of the little hallways he's got behind the couch.
Oh, I thought the floor would collapse. You guys seen the video, Good Morning or whatever.
So have you guys heard that Irish band, the Rubber Bandits?
No.
Oh, you haven't heard that? Like, fuck your Subaru, I have a horse outside. You guys need to listen to that. It's awesome.
All right.
What was that called?
Rubber Bandits.
All right.
I have a horse outside.
And you guys remember when Cranky showed up and just laid out on the table in the living room, the dining table, the coffee table. He was laid on there, and Willie.
I thought he was dead.
Yeah, I was really worried. We thought he stopped breathing.
Yeah. So Cranky's laid out on my coffee table in the living room, and Willie's like, "Oh, we should revive him, give him mouth to mouth and all this crap." And I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about? He's okay." And he just needed a little break from the airport. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
fine.
Dude, I was taking my knuckles and rubbing them on his sternum to try to wake his ass up, and he wouldn't wake up.
And then the next morning, me and Cranky were taking shots of West Covina Dodge's best tequila, and we're taking shots for Brecky. Oh yeah, that was good times. I'll never ever forget that.
Before we even got there, we had to stop at a liquor store in some podunk town that had a population of like 4. And Meg and I are sitting in the car, and Cranky had to go into the liquor store because he wanted vermouth. And so we're sitting there in this liquor store. Cranky walks in, and Meg and I are just sitting there bullshitting. And all of a sudden, this dude comes. He parks in front of us, and he walks into the liquor store behind Cranky. He looked exactly like Cranky, but he was wearing a cowboy outfit. And we were like, "What the fuck?" And we were just we called him Walker Texas Cranky.
Walker Texas Cranky.
We were cracking up.
You guys should have taken video of that. I would love to see the twin cranky in a cowboy. Yeah.
Dude, it happened so fast.
Yeah. No, Cranky was awesome. We were like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
good stuff. That was good stuff. We got to do that one more time before I croak. Mm.
I'll bring my kid and a set of billiard balls.
There you go.
Yeah.
You didn't like to break the window part in the music yet. Hey, did you ever get that window fixed? You had a custom old guy that could do it.
No.
Ah,
He flaked out on me and told me he couldn't do it after telling me he could. So then wound up, I called Pella because it's a Pella window, of course, expensive as shit, you know. And the dude came and he's like, "Oh, dude, that's just the inside window. That's no big deal. We can get you a new one." Without taking the window out of the casement, it was just it's a triple pane. So there's two panes on the outside and there's an inner pane. And in between the inner pane and the two outer panes are the blinds that are like hidden in between, sandwiched in the glass. She just broke the inner pane. So, I mean, the window's still intact for the most part. But he's like, yeah, I can just take this frame out of here for now if you want. And then we'll have to custom make you the inner frame. But yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal. And he had it taken apart in like 5 minutes. I was like, well, hell, I wish I'd called you in the first place.
so
Until I got the bill for $600. I was like,
but you got it fixed, right?
no, it's still not fixed.
Ah. All right. For people that don't know, his girl threw one of those donut things and broke the window. And it's a custom ass window. The one window she hit is a problem child. And it's still not fixed. Damn it.
I don't really see the point right now. I mean, if I have an extra $600 laying around, I'll call them up.
Yeah.
Is that because you're in Iowa?
What?
What?
Because I'm an Iowa.
No.
I don't know what. They're just so expensive.
That's stupid expensive.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
the Pella windows ain't cheap, man.
Well, it's that double and triple pane nitrogen filled insulating crap.
Yeah.
See, it doesn't have that because it has weep holes at the bottom for moisture, so it's not argon filled.
Okay, because my window's in Vegas. Sylvia's sister was living there with her two yappy little dogs that were up all night. So the neighbor kids would come around the back and throw fucking rocks at the window. So I got two broken out in Vegas right now from those dogs. Not a single window broken since they left, I'll tell you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so let's see. We have donut things. Okay, answer that question.
The stackable rings that you get little kids that go like the bigger to smaller or whatever. So it was one of those.
Yeah.
It was one of those, only they make them that are like 5 times the size and they're gigantic ones. And she had the very top ring and it was like solid plastic. It was a lot heavier than the rest of them. And she just whipped it behind her, took out the window.
Oh crap.
Yeah,
I love
10
that
minutes,
girl.
10 minutes after I clocked into work, I had to turn around and drive 45 minutes back home.
Ah.
I love that girl. I've done several videos of breaking Tin Man's window. I love that girl. Oh, it's hilarious. Oh, I'm surprised you never fixed it. And you got blinds in between?
Yeah,
Oh, I'd love to have that in the backyard. Oh, I hate.
it's a pain in the ass to clean them though.
Yeah, but I hate opening the blinds each time. I want automatic blinds on the back door because that's where we get our solar in the living room to warm up the house when it's cold.
Well, I still have to raise them up and down, but
I'd love to have automatic shades and remote control on the living room side.
that'd be
I'll
sweet.
send you an Arduino and a stepper motor.
And a stepper motor. That's right.
No. I'm constantly being cheap. When my wife wakes up, I said, "Why didn't you do the solar? Open the windows, get the solar in the house, so the heater doesn't have to run."
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. So every morning I got to go open every window, and I wish I had automatic blinds. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to send your son a stepper motor.
No, these blinds are a pain in the ass. Well, we want to redo the whole back like that. I just want that stuff that goes black and then clear, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
what's the name of that stuff? Is it like photochromatic or something like that?
It's called $10,000. That's what it's called.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know, dude. I'll come close and open your windows for you for $5,000.
no doubt.
That's why I'm doing it right now. Yeah. And then we broke a few, right? Strings, and they're not the right size. So you got to twirl them to get them to close. Oh my God, I hate this. Hate it. You know, the wrong cords, we rewired them and everything. And I got one window I'm afraid to open. It'll never shut again. And then I got two that I got to swirl while I shut it. Yeah. It's a cluster.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get off here. I'm tired.
All right, Tim.
Yeah, it's been a real pleasure seeing you, sir.
Love you guys.
I love you too, Tim.
Love
I'm
you,
glad
Tim.
you came on tonight.
Guys, have a good night.
Take care,
All
brother.
right,
You too.
buddy. I hope all is good, buddy. Good night, Tim.
Yeah, we should set him up, Tin Man.
Yeah, I think his boy can get him hooked up.
I think so.
Actually, I've seen those windows. There's like 7 of them, aren't there, or 8 of them? There's a bunch. How many blinds do you have in that room?
Me?
Mm-hmm. I think it's at least 8, isn't it? It's quite a few.
5 and then 2 sliding glass doors. So
Okay.
I'm just so sick of this crap.
But
Oh,
I can
fine.
get Neiman 15s in a 10-pack.
No,
10-pack of stepper motors. There you go.
Yeah.
no, I don't want motors. I don't know. I'll just do it manually. And again, we got the wrong size string, so we have 2 windows that are a pain in the ass. Anyway, that's how we get our solar heat, open the windows, let the sun, so the furnace doesn't have to run.
Yeah, 'cause don't those windows, do they face south? I can't
They're
remember.
on the east side.
East. Okay, so yeah, when the sun comes up, that's what. Okay.
When the sun comes up, to warm up the house, we open the living and dining room. And I don't mind doing it by hand. It only takes a few, but it's still a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but
I would just like the modern crap that they have where it just Mylars it or it's clear, bam.
Yeah, just get some window tint.
No. And then you can't get the solar. That's what we want, the solar, so the furnace isn't running every 2 minutes. Anyway, from now on, we'll be boiling. We'll get the We'll get the fans out and complain about the heat now. So now the blinds can be closed. Yeah. That's a plus. I don't have to worry about the blinds now. Yeah.
Yeah, well, no neighbors or HOA. You can just put some tinfoil, Reynolds wrap.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can really make it look like a crack house real quick with some tinfoil.
They could have done a lot of things around here when they built it. So, yeah. Martini Henry versus Blinds. Cranky is still up tonight. Yes. Cranky, I'm gonna have to try Tucker's Pizza, sausage and pineapple instead of Canadian bacon. That actually sounds good. Sweet and salty and sour. Oh yeah. Tucker might have it right, Cranky. Cranky. Kind of just, I don't know. I'm going to have to try that pizza now. Just woke up. We'll be going back to sleep. Oh. Try the back scratcher, Cranky. It works every time. Yes.
You know, that pizza wouldn't be bad as long as it was Domino's. I think Domino's has got really good sausage pizza.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The one around here kicks ass. Everybody else says it's garbage, but the one we have in my town, it's pretty good and it's cheap.
See, I bought a pizza day before yesterday. I was craving pizza, and it's not cheap at Domino's here. I mean, not even with the specials, and Pizza Hut, I'm telling you, their large is like a 12-inch now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So I go to the place up the street, and it's $25, and of course you get what you pay for, and it was a mediocre pizza. And it was a meat lover's mediocre pizza. So, but at least it was cheap and a good size pizza.
Dude, Domino's was doing 50% off all of their pizzas. Maybe it was either their mediums or larges. So we were getting specialty pizzas, and then I got barbecue chicken, and the old lady got like Canadian bacon and something else. And it was like $8 a pizza. I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll do that all day long.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
that's almost
here's
little pizza's cheap.
Around here, we can't get good Mexican or Chinese, but we do have a good pizza place.
But they won't deliver.
In the next town. So maybe I will try this sausage on the pineapple.
I can't wait till summertime's here, and I can shut off that stupid heater behind me.
Jesus. I'm sitting here. It's got to be 95 degrees in this room right now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's hot. It was like in the 80s, but this room is hot.
See, that's what we had last weekend. Saturday, it got up to 80. Sunday, it snowed. I'm not kidding.
I believe it. It's weird. They're saying that all this record snowpack we've got is going to melt in the next 3 days if it keeps up like this.
Yeah.
Well, just look at Utah. They got houses collapsing because of all them mudslides that are going on.
No, they had them collapsing because of snow on the roof.
No, these were the mudslides.
Earlier, sinkholes.
Was it sinkholes?
Yeah, sinkholes, swollen houses.
My old lady showed me two videos, or one video of two houses. It literally, like, the house just tipped over. It was the craziest shit I've ever seen. Nice houses too. They just, kind of just fell over and just collapsed.
Where was that? I didn't hear about
I'm not
that.
sure what town. I'd have to ask her. Maybe she's still awake. She can text me.
We're lucky because we got this huge valley before it comes up to the house, so that's where it'd go.
Well, and you've got nothing but, huge blocks of rock for,
Yeah, it's all
where
on,
you're at,
Yeah,
it's all on
there's
boulders.
no soil, just bedrock.
I think
Yeah,
you're
but
fine. I think you're fine unless your mountain cracks in half.
I'm gonna have to check our local news for that. A lot of people were collapsing because of the amount of snow on the roofs. I didn't hear about the mudslides.
No, this there was no snow on these videos. These houses, you could see all like the one video had some snow on the ground, but there wasn't much on the roof. Yeah, dude, it just knocked the houses over. I'm sitting there
Wow.
like, what the hell?
We got to get Cranky on here to explain what is a tomato pie.
Yeah, tomato pie, tomato.
That's what the Italians call pizza.
Ah,
I tell you what, Cranky, I'm digging a sausage and pineapple. That sounds good, actually. Yes. What do you think, Cranky? Cranky. Do you know what we like to do? We like to buy the big long breads that you get for $1, fresh bread. Cut that sucker in half, put tomato sauce on it, put your toppings on it, throw it in the oven, and you have like a kind of a deep dish kind of pizza thing. It's awesome. Have you ever done that? It's like garlic bread, whatever, except for pizza. It is awesome.
So there was a pizza joint around here called Angelo's, and they shut down, and I'm super pissed off about it because it was the best pizza I've ever had in my life. You call and you get a pizza, and it was awesome pizza, and that you could buy just a loaf of bread, Italian bread. They'd sell it to you for like $1, and
Yeah.
the bread was awesome. Dude,
Yeah.
I miss that place so much. My wife had never had it, and one day we were hanging out at my apartment years ago. And
Mhm.
we're thinking about what to get for dinner. And I said, let's get some Angelo's. And she's kind of picky, and she had never eaten there before. She goes, I've never had it. I don't want it. I'm like, trust me, lady, you got to get. And then it became her favorite too. But yeah, they're not open anymore.
Yeah, if you guys got a craving, you want a fast pizza type meal, just get a big old long piece of bread, cut it down the middle, take a spoon, put Cranky won't like this, canned pizza sauce on it, and then put all your additives, mushrooms, olives, whatever, pepperoni, all that, green peppers, whatever you like. Throw it on there, put it in the oven, and grill that stuff. Oh my God, you have a 5-minute pizza, like a deep dish.
You think canned pizza sauce is bad? I've seen it in a squeeze bottle like ketchup.
Actually, the Walmart brand canned pizza sauce or jar is awesome.
You're just trying to get Cranky on here, aren't you?
Cranky, you got to come on. Come on, Cranky.
yep. I like the girlfriend's chili spaghetti.
Oh, Cranky, I didn't even put pineapple on it. Just pepperoni, olives, whatever. And then throw the cheese on there and broil it. Oh, it's so good. It's good. If anyone wants a 5-minute pizza type deal, that is so fast, so good, so easy. I know Cranky likes to go in the kitchen for like 5 hours to make a pizza, but this is quick. Actually, Cranky, we do have a good pizza place one town over. It's actually decent. Yes. Everything is old cars and old memorabilia, and they do it in the oven. Bam, it's nice. Yeah. Hopefully, it's a brick oven, but it's good. There's nothing better than a brick oven pizza. Even with pineapple on it. Yes.
Well, guys, I'm going to be the asshole here and say goodnight.
All right.
I'll pop on later.
Can I go to the
But knowing
bathroom
you up,
again?
Jim. What?
Can I go to the bathroom again?
I am really fucked up right now. Okay.
All right. We're almost at 5 hours, so let's just kill it here. And
Good night, side chat. Good night, you
Good
guys.
night, Pat.
oh, he's gone. Like, boom. And Pat's got a quick trigger. You notice that? He's like, boom. Good night, Pat.
Ooh.
All right. Everyone in the side chat, love you guys. We've done 5 hours almost. So,
Oh man.
any last word, Tin Man, before you finish your Bud Light? Okay, you got me. I was going to check for your boobage, but okay, we're good.
Well, hell, I got 2 more. I was planning on being down here a while.
Well, we can keep running if you want.
Actually, where's? Yep. I got them right here. I do have 2 more. I actually have 3 koozies down here. I don't know why.
Oh. Do you
No, that's
wear a koozie? Do you wear a koozie at night? I'm just wondering. Whatever.
No, I sleep naked.
All right. You don't need to keep it heated. Okay. All right.
I'm
See?
Northern European. I'm good.
Mhm. All right. Any last words, Tin Man?
Well, have a good weekend, I guess. That's all I got. I'm burned out too. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I got a clean house. Ozark's coming over, and the house is a mess.
I'm surprised you're not running around in circles doing it right now.
No, I've been putting it off, so I'm all chill.
When's he supposed to get there? Next week?
Friday.
Uh-huh.
That gives me time because it's a disaster. I got a Christmas tree to the left of me right now. All right. That's how bad we are. We got a Christmas tree. We still have Clint Eastwood in the magazines next to it and the
That's
Sumi suit. You don't even want to know how bad it is. I'm not ready for company.
It's not any better here, I promise.
And I just don't have the energy. All right.
Oh, I forgot the champ for this case. Damn it.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah. That's going to shave that copper off. Mm-hmm.
Well, mark it. Just put shaver. Put shaver or no, do this. Possible squib. Remember, we've all had the container that said possible squib on it.
Dude, Cranky gave me so much shit about that. It's like, you don't have a container or a baggie that says possible squibs on it? I've still got it on the bench right over there. It says, it's got a little card that says possible squibs. And guess what? I pulled 2 or 3 of them and they were fine. So I took that baggie to the range, and I'll be damned if I didn't get a squib that day out of that bag.
You know, I had a Tupperware container of, I don't know, 100 rounds, and I labeled it possible squib. And the whole time was gig. Yeah. I love getting rid of him though. Yeah. Take the doubt.
Throw them in a bonfire?
No, just throw the doubt. Just listen to each click. Feel the recoil. Yes.
You hear the little pop, and it's like, shit.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Get the bore light.
That's what I did too. I field stripped that my 1911. It's been my 1911 both times. Funny enough, field stripped it right at the range and looked down the barrel. I saw zero light. I'm like, damn.
Mm.
It's like, you know, if I just had a case with a primer in it, I could just put that in behind it, maybe pop it out of there.
Yeah, I told you guys the story about the Python. The Python revolvers got skinnier as the bore went down to the end. They actually, and that's what made them shoot so good. The original Pythons. And so we were shooting super light loads. They went through the Smith and Wessons all day long. Get to the Python, and I hear something weird, and I look at the barrel, and the bullet's sticking halfway out the tip of the muzzle. It got caught up on the Python. The load was too light. So that was hilarious. And we did it a couple times, and it's like, oh, look. And you see copper coming out of the end of the barrel. Oh, it was hilarious. Good stuff.
It is funnier than hell. That just reminds me.
Yeah, that's when you know you want to go like 0.2 more grains.
Yeah.
Oh, hilarious.
This reminds me of Seinfeld. I was in the pool. Just
Yeah, significant. All right. So, okay, one more time. Any last words for the side chat?
oof. I was in the pool.
Okay. All right. I love you guys in the side chats. Thanks for sticking around, and another fun chat tonight. And we'll see you next week. And until next time. Oh, wait. Got to click on it. Thanks for